What's up, everybody? It's Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Um, Today is Mining Monday. We're gonna try find it. We're gonna try find the good quality stuff. I'm gonna. I just gotta do some running around real quick. I gotta hand in some Ranta dung for a collections mission. Pick up some refining orders, and then we're gonna go mining. So, this week we get all brand new, fresh servers. It's gonna be wonderful. Plus, hopefully, a whole bunch of bug fixes and quality of life improvements. We should be getting the 4.9 update on Wednesday, which is gonna be excellent. Alright. The servers are really bad right now. Because this whole patch cycle's been really bad. But usually, even the best patch cycles, the end, like the last week, the servers are always really bad. Because they're not being worked on or upkept. Alright. We're also getting a new ship. Some YouTubers who are talking about the ship not showing, like, they flash an image and they start talking about it, and then they cut to showing you footage of Orison while they're like talking about a ship, like intricately, like, oh, look at the wing, and it's like, bro, we can't see because you're not showing it to us because you're a low effort YouTuber. Bro, it drives me crazy. It's like, if you're gonna talk about stuff, if all you're gonna do is talk about stuff in your videos, you're not gonna like do anything. At least show me the things you're talking about, please. Drives me crazy. But anyway, I'm pretty sure they're wrong. They think it's a Buccaneer, but it's not a Buccaneer. At least if you look at the MFD hologram of the ship, it's definitely not a Buccaneer. It might have pieces of Buccaneer. It might have a Buccaneer cockpit or something, but it's not a Buccaneer. All right. need a medium hanger. And then we're out of here. Do I have stuff? I have it all ready to go. Okay. I have a medium hanger. I don't know why it spawns me in the small one. I guess because the small one is my personal hanger. Which should change on Wednesday. I should get a large hanger as a personal hanger again.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Interested in building a better future. Bring us Rantadung. Bring us dung. We're build a better future together. It's ridiculous. I don't know how many times I can do this mission. I have 20 though. I don't know. That's a lot of money actually. I wonder if I can deliver it in the same place, so I have to jump around. I've been collecting Rantadung just because I know it's like can be used for stuff, and then I saw this collection mission, you could turn it in. I was like, let's get rid of this stuff. Because I think you lose Rantadung on update. It's a consumable, I think. I also found this cool backpack. Can't really see it good in here. It's got like these, you can kind of see the patterns. No, why would we get in the seat? There we go. You can kind of see it there. I like this back. It's a small backpack, but it's I don't know, it looks sick. All right, off to Selen. Wait, where's Selen? Selen. Is that Crusader? Daymar Yellow Selen? No. I think it's Microtech. Whoa. Why am I decoupled? What the hell? I've been like automatically decoupled a few times in the last week. And I don't know how it keeps happening. I don't have that as like a setting. Where's Selen? I haven't been there in forever. I don't remember where it is. I think it's Microtech though. Where's the map? All whacked. Oh, it is. It's, yeah, Yellow Daymar Selen. Dude, we need... CIG needs a navigation / map, star map team. it's just getting worse and worse. No one's working on anything. It's bad. There's really bad server lag. I jumped and it took like 4 or 5 seconds to actually like initiate the jump. CIG has also shown us, kind of given us a hint of what they're doing for Starware, and it's not at all what anyone wants. They're giving us like light armor clothing. As it is, like most people don't wear light armor. Wearing clothing that you can't wear a helmet with doesn't like nobody is gonna wear it. It'll be used for like the first week it comes out, and then everyone's never gonna wear it ever again. They have to give us the ability to wear clothing with armor. I mean, with undersuits. If you can wear an undersuit and then you could put clothing over it and then armor over the clothing, that is how. I mean, that's what everyone wants. But for some reason, that's just not what they're giving us. And it's like, you don't have to ask that many people like how it should be. Everyone's just going to say, I want to be able to wear a helmet with my clothing, which means I got to wear clothing over an undersuit, because you can't wear a helmet without an undersuit. So it's a bit stupid. But they'll learn. Eventually, they'll realize, because they've already given us armored clothing, nobody wears it. There's 40% armored clothing in the game. Nobody uses it. Ever. I'd never see anyone wear it ever. Not once. Never came across one, like in the last, I don't know, since we had it in 4.0, I think, around then it came out. So in the last 18 months, I've not seen one other player ever wearing heavy armored clothing. It's a few different cores too that you can get that are heavy armored clothing. It's no one uses it because you would have to change non-stop because you can't wear a helmet with it, so you can't, be in space. If you could just wear an undersuit under it now, then you can wear a helmet and everything's fine. Even they themselves wanted to dress their NPCs differently and realized like, oh, you can't wear helmets with clothing, but some of these moons that we have NPCs walking around on have no atmosphere. So they gave the NPCs invisible undersuits to make it look like they were just wearing clothing and then had a helmet on. And it's like, dude, why don't you just give us that? It's so stupid. They took a shortcut on NPC outfits, which allowed us to do things, to wear clothes and undersuits and, well, not undersuits, but clothing with armor. And it was awesome, and they took it away from us because they knew that Starware was going to be worse than the glitch. right? Glitching clothing with armor is going to be better, more detailed, better outfits, more options than Starwear. Because the Starwear they coming out with is shit. It's not good. It's like, hey, you want to wear a suit that has light armor? No. I want to wear a suit over my undersuit and then have a helmet so I can go into space with clothing and armor. And they know that. They know what we want. They don't seem to either know how, and they don't want a glitch to be able to be the only way to do it, and I don't think they know how to do it. So they're just giving us clothing that is armor, but it's not going to be heavy armor. I guess we already have clothing that's heavy armor, but again, like I said, nobody wears it. You can't wear it in space, and this is a space game. It's really stupid. But again, those are just ideas coming from people that don't play the game. And then somehow the people that okay everything, like the people at the top where like ideas funnel to, and then they say yes on this idea or no on that idea, those people don't play the game either anymore, and it's pretty obvious. So they don't know what everyone wants. Some of them say, oh, we should do clothing armor. The higher ups like, yeah, it's a good idea. And all the players like, no, that's stupid. People give us the ability to wear armor over clothing, clothing over undersuits. Done. And then give us those freaking suit lockers, right? And then it's done. You put your armor in the suit locker, and then you can wear your clothing over your undersuit, and you can have a helmet on. And when it's time to go do combat, you put your armor on. Go. It goes over your clothing. That is what everyone wants. That is what I think everyone thought CIG was intending. And now we're just getting more armored clothing. So we're going to have to push back on them. And just shame them for their silly ideas. Be like, you need to stop. You got to stop. What is this place? Is this a distribution center? No. Oh, it's just an outdoor. I just realized this is probably not going to work. Because I have to use an outdoor cargo elevator for the mission. And right now, cargo elevators are not. They're like, I don't think you could say they're barely working. They're not working. Wait, do I have landing gear? Oh yeah. We put that down. I gotta go to Hurl 2. Apparently I have a refinery order there. I have no idea what it is. Not a clue. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? Haven't done this mission either. Got like 30 dung. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dung is like treated as a consumable, so I'm pretty sure it gets wiped on updates. So I was like, yeah, I should probably. Oh, now you can see the backpack better. It's like kind of green and gold. It's pretty sick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing the rancid dung on Wednesday. So I was like, well, I collected it. I should drop it off somewhere. Get money. Right? But I don't know if these things work. We'll see. If they do, they do. If they don't, it's fine. I'm not attached to this rancid dung or anything. Like, I'm just gonna dump it. Split into 5s. Do I have to attach this to the grid? Is this so weird, delivering shit for 100K? We'll put it on the grid just in case. I mean, 100k is 100k, right? But, oh, it worked. Wow. Interesting. 30 dung on standby. That's over 600k, my dude. Just go pick it up, right? I think. Oh, now I have a whole bunch of collection missions. Oh boy. But blueprints? Palantino. Moonfall. What do I need? Sunset berries. Ah, I've seen lots of sunset berries I could have been collecting too. I knew there was like a bunch of stuff in those blue boxes that just have random food and stuff in there. It's like, that's a useless box. It's got no loot in it. It's like, oh, but there is loot. This mission's 103k. Like, all those sunset berries I passed. And this blueprints. A sight helmet, prism, laser, shotgun, sterling exploration suit. These are shotguns? Oh, these are the prism shotguns. The Volt weapons, right? Revenant pod. Dude, all this stuff. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll start grabbing all this stuff from now on so I could, a Moshi Plague. Damn. Deliver, whatever that is. Uninitialized? Well, it looks like you only need 5 Rantadung and then there's nothing else that requires it. Yeah. No, you don't need any more. So you only need 5 and then it doesn't seem to ask you for any more. I think you need Rantadung for Wicklow stuff though. Apparently, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I made 100k. I unlocked more of these. And there's blueprints, Palantino, blueprints and Volt. I wouldn't mind getting the Moonfall Palantino. There's regular Palantino and then the Moonfall Palantino, which is kind of cool. And the P8 AR, I've also been looking for this blueprint. This is where it's been hiding. Okay, I'll do this. By next patch, I'll probably get into this. Or maybe tomorrow. Might even do this tomorrow. I go collect these things in ASD. Because you can find these things in there. And then I'll do that tomorrow. But for now, let's go mining. Actually, I have to go pick up some things. Because the patch is coming Wednesday, I gotta make sure all my refineries are all empty all over the place. And I got some work orders at Hurl 2 and Pyro Gateway and Nyx, I guess. I can't remember what I have there, but we're gonna go see. Yormandi Eye for that P8? What? Yormandi Eye for that P8? Dude, the Yormandi is cracked now. You need a whole team of dudes in there. I used to do it with 2 guys easily. Now, it's cracked. When that thing looks at you, you're dead. And used to be he would like shoot at you and you could just like move out the way. Now, if you move, say he's like hitting you with his beam and you run, like he'll just move with you. Like you have to hide behind something if you don't want to get hit. And then also, previously, the fight would usually start their lunge at you once. But now they lunge at you all the time, everywhere you are. And when that happens, the cover gets destroyed. So, after like, I don't know, 5 minutes of the fight, all the cover's gone. And then the other one pops up. And now there's just 2 of them. And it's like, yo, there was 3 of us and we all got killed. Which is wild. So that's what that's like now. The Yormandi is no joke. What am I listening to right now? It's a problem. It was good, like it's a good song, and then it turned into this. Boo. Does the song also? Nope. That song's busted. Let's see if this one's busted also. I need to go to Hurston L2. Her L2. Gotta do some zigzagging right now. Her L2. And then I gotta go to Pyro via Nyx and stop at the gateway to get whatever I have there. Next update, I'm going to be jumping back into the warehouse to try to see if I can get myself some glasses and stuff. There's a few things I need from there. Also want to kind of start collecting my Overlord stuff again. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. I miss all my armor collections. And they've also added some now too. So like, I had the full Testudo collection, but now they've added like 2 variants or something. Oh no, you can get the Clan Guard and the new one that just, I forget what it's called. It starts with a P something camo. Ah man, this ship is fast. Almost there already. Speaking of, I need to find better tungsten. I did start looking last week, but then I went low flying. I did find like some 905 tungsten, which ain't bad, but I want to be higher. So when you craft military A-grade quantum drives, the tungsten is responsible for the speed. Higher the tungsten, the faster you go. I'm really like curious to see what's going to happen with the update, to see if what we're going to lose, if we're going to lose anything. All the materials we have, we better keep. Like if they delete any of my high quality materials, I'm probably not going to play the game for a while. Like, I'll just be honest. If they're going to waste my time like that, then I'm not going to give them my time, right? I'll low fly and that'll probably be it. Like, there's no point in playing the game if they're just gonna take all your stuff. Like, that takes a lot of hard work to get every update. Because they sit around and they say, we really want you to keep your stuff. We care about your stuff. It's like, okay, then on the update, I better keep my stuff. I swear to God, if I don't have my stuff, it's gonna be a problem. Also, my crafted stuff. My crafted stuff better keep all its stats. Let me tell you. If I pull my kill shot rifle out and it says, you know, that doesn't have 38% recoil, smoothness, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Landing gear, are you alive?
Landing gear down.
Oh wait, I gotta pick it up, whatever it is. So line it up. I've been running around in heavy armor for the last like week. Now I'm in light armor. It's wonderful. I can just it's so fast. I gotta wait for all the doors to open. It's so fast. So we were doing some ASD runs on the weekend, some Hyperion runs, and we were doing speed runs, bro. We were doing them in like 40 minutes. Even less than 40 minutes too. We're probably going to speed run lots tomorrow. Probably on live stream. To the refinery. Every patch use the used comps in ships. So I've held off upgrading too much. Okay, so yeah, in the past patches we have specifically if you like have dupe components, they'll all be wiped. It wasn't like 100%. If you went to a store and bought a component, put in your ship, it wasn't 100% you would lose that component though. But it would happen. But then they massively updated that entire the entitlement system, and it was completely revamped, and so we're not supposed to lose anything at all. Like it knows exactly what you have, and you can get it back every update. The problem is that system's never been tested because they introduced that system in 4.7, and so from 4.6 to 4.7 should have been the last time you would have lost stuff. But then from 4.7 to 4.8, you should have not lost anything. But then they decided to do a full wipe, so everyone lost everything. And so we've never actually been able to. And then the patch updates aren't full updates, right? You didn't have to choose a new home location. This is the first 4.9 is the first update that's actually going to test. This is the new updated entitlement system. So I'm legit just I'm gonna take a lot of stuff off of ships like I always do just in case, but then I'm gonna leave some stuff on ships to see what happens with it. Does it stay on the ship? Probably not, because every update all your ships get wiped and you get all new ones. But is it able to read what components you have that are not stock on the ship and then move those into your inventory, wipe the ship, give you a new ship, and then you can put your components back on? That's how it's supposed to be, but I don't know if it's gonna work that way. We'll see though. Aluminum. Wait, what? Quality 318? What are we doing? We're just gonna leave that one there to get wiped by the update. Why why did it... I must have been getting that for like a mining mission, I think. A Shubin mining mission. Okay, well, good to know. That was ridiculous. It wasn't even, it was like 3 SU of 318 quality aluminum. Why did I do why did I do that? Okay, let's go to, I hope there's not some stupid thing sitting in the refinery over at Pyro Gateway and Nyx. That's where I'm heading next. And then I'll be going to Nyx Gateway and Pyro. We'll get to the mining runs. Look for some high quality stuff. The last few days we've actually been doing a lot of ASD, and it's kind of all I want to do, honestly, right now. But I need a mine. It needs to happen. Do I have inventory here? Let me just see if I have anything here. I don't think I have anything here. There's nothing there. It also looks like we're getting a lot of new sounds in the next update. The sound team has finally had their time with the patch to add in all this, the work they've been doing over the last like 9 months. It's gonna be good. I've heard some of this stuff, especially with like the flyby stuff. It's not just flyby stuff. Now, unfortunately, there are people on the sound team that don't play the game also, and it's pretty obvious because some of the new sounds when it comes to ship combat are just not, they're going to be changed. Let's just put it that way. I don't know anyone that thinks those sounds are good. Nobody. That's why I don't understand, like, can they not just ask, like, find, the devs so desperately need to find like a, I want to say think tank because half of us are retarded, but like they need a group of players that play the game every day to be in a group chat with CIG devs, and the devs can put like a sound in the chat, be like, what would you guys think if ship combat sounds had these sounds? And then we could be like, dude, what do you know? Or yes, absolutely, that sounds awesome. And then the devs who don't play the game can kind of get a better bearing on what's going to get accepted and what's going to get rejected. Because if you spent like a week or two, you know, making these sounds and then coding them into the game, and then everyone's like, get these out, no one likes these, like, you just wasted weeks of time. And that's like, you know, there goes thousands of dollars just wasted making sounds nobody likes. They need a better. What's crazy is they have the test thing, but the test thing is final, right? Like things in the PTU for the, like right now, the 4.9 PTU is basically what it's going to be when it goes live. They're not making big changes, right? Because it's not in there for long. It's like 3 weeks. It's in there. They don't change much. They put it in there, and then if something's wrong, they fix it before it goes live, or they try to, apparently. But they don't actually make a lot of changes. Like, they'll test balancing, but I'm not talking about that. They need more communication with people that actually play the game every day, because they themselves don't play the game every day, so they're almost entirely detached from the player base at this point. They're not a part of it anymore. Also, the people that play the game every day are the ones who matter. You don't have to please the guy that jumps on once in a while. You just don't. He doesn't matter, right? The player that jumps in once every month or 2 months to see what's going on. No, don't listen to those people. They don't matter. The people that play your game every day, those are the only people that matter. They're the ones that are gonna basically fund all your paychecks for the foreseeable future. So you might as well pay most attention to them. Build what they want, and others will come after that. But that doesn't seem to be. It's always like, oh, let's try to make new things to branch out to new audiences or new player bases, and it's like, oh boy, here we go again. Everything's about to fail. You need to make your core player base happy first. Once they're happy, then you can try to figure out what else they like, and then you, through that, branch out. What's up, Drake? It's time to go mining. I just realized, do I not have enough fuel to get all the way over there? I have 59% to go 80 to GM. I'll be fine. I'll make it. And if we don't, it doesn't matter. You just call a refuel beacon. Dude, running out of fuel is not a thing anymore. You don't actually run out of fuel. When you have a mobile gas station at your whim, it's not even that expensive. If it was like 100K to refuel, I'd be like, I don't want to run out of fuel. But it's not 100K, so it's I don't care if I run out. I jump everywhere, not even paying attention to my fuel anymore. I need a lot of stuff still, honestly. I need high grade tungsten. I need Ceruleum badly. I think I'm gonna do a still around run, and then I'm gonna go to Nyx and try to find some Ceruleum. Cause yeah, I need some higher. I need like 940 plus at least Ceruleum minimum. I crafted a P6, which it's not like over 950 like my other guns, my kill shot, my P4 and my LH86. They're all over 950, but
50%.
the P6 wasn't quite over 950, but it's really good, crazy good. In fact, I've never used a sniper rifle in this game, really. I mean, I've tried different ones, but didn't really take a liking to them. I remember trying the P6 a long time ago, but it felt slower, much slower. Not just like time to aim, but like the reload was slower. Between shots was slower. It did hit hard though. And then I think they nerfed it a bit, but made it a bit faster. But then when you craft it, it hits hard again. So it's still fast and hits hard. And it's a crazy good gun. Outer Nyx Mining, Sab, and Lindinium actually had high 8s. Low 9s of both. I can guess what happened. I don't want to guess. We're just not going to talk about it. Because I'm about to go do that now, and I don't want to think about what could happen. The game has been so cooked for too long. Like, we deserve this update on Wednesday more than anything. I just hope it's actually good. I know they took a bunch of content out and pushed it back, which means more time for just actual general fixing, and playability will just ship better because they took the content out. There's just the little things. Look, I can deal with the bugs every 10 minutes. It's the desync. If they could just get the desync back to how it was in the beginning of the year, where it still existed, but it wasn't every 2 seconds. Everything is desyncing all the time. Last night I died. I got shot, so I started bleeding out. So it's like, I should probably heal, right? I'm bleeding out. You gotta heal right away when you're bleeding out, because then you're just ticking down, right? So I put my gun away immediately, pulled out my healing beam. I put it on my arm, and it started healing, and then I full deathed. I wasn't in, like, I was in cover 100%. So I wasn't being shot anymore. I was bleeding out. I was maybe at like 49, 48, 47, right? And I started, and I just full deathed. And then instead of respawning on my ship where I set my respawn, I respawned at my home location. And it's like, first of all, I was healing myself, and I full death myself with my healing bit. Like it's all desync. It's just all desync. And then the amount of times, like, I reload my gun, and there's just no bullets in the gun. It just clicks. And then even sometimes I reload the gun, it says I have 45 bullets in there, and then it just clicks. And then he breaks, pulls that magazine out, throws it on the floor, and puts a new one in because it clicked. And it's like, bro, you just threw a full mag on the ground. And just to be sure, I actually, like, found the mag I threw on the ground, and I picked it up, and it was full. So it's like, okay, how many mags have I just thrown on the ground full? Because desync decided, I didn't actually have any ammo. It's the desync has been outrageous. And I think if any of the devs actually played the game, they would have fixed it, because they would actually know how bad it is. And you can't run a live service game. I don't care if they say it's in pre-alpha. You can't run a live service game and have desync that bad. You can't do it. Like, in any other game, they would have lost half their subscribers. 100%. Over this last patch. Patch cycle, actually. It's been 2 months of shit. Non-stop, like, and it's been just getting worse over the last 2 months. It's been so bad. There was a guy on X who follows a bunch of different Star Citizen streamers, and he said that more than half are still streaming but not playing Star Citizen. And I was like, holy shit, I'm part of that half, or more than half, because I've been playing Assassin's Creed Origins, because it works and I can actually enjoy myself.
Shields on.
All of a sudden.
Shields off.
So here's the thing, right? This is my get around ship. I go everywhere in this ship. I haven't changed the quantum drive. I've been using the same one for weeks. All of a sudden, I don't have a jump drive. It's just not here. Like, where to go? XL1. So this, I didn't, by accidentally, like, claim the default loadout. I have my XL1 in there. No jump drive. How did that happen? Explain that one to me, CIG. I literally used this ship to jump from Pyro to Stanton last night. And I left it at Air 18. We left Air 18. We went to Crusader, we went to Hurston, we came back here, and my jump drive's gone. I think they should not have ever done the jump drive thing. I think it's stupid. We have quantum drives. Just make it so the quantum drives can jump you through wormholes. You don't need an extra jump drive. It's so stupid, dude. Because jump drives they've just been a pain in the ass. You can't get fat. Like, there's no point to them. You can't go faster. You can't, open the wormhole faster, or it's just all stupid all the time. The amount of time I've had to waste on, jump drive issues in this game. It's all really stupid at this point. This is why I say, like, CIG devs need a chat open with, like, people that play the game daily. So that they can be like, what do you guys think of having a secondary jump quantum drive called the jump drive that allows you to travel through wormholes? I'm pretty sure everyone else would just be like, dude, just make it so that quantum drives do already have that feature. As it is, when you have a quantum drive, when you put a jump drive in your ship, the jump drive attaches to the quantum drive. Why not just ship them together? Every quantum drive has a jump drive. Not I have to add a jump drive to it's so stupid.
Engines off.
Whoops.
Engines on.
That's I, not N.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I've started to realize since like 4.0, there's been just a lot of bad ideas getting through. And I think it's mostly because of the compartmentalization at CIG. Once a company grows too big, everyone can't talk to everyone anymore. Else you spend 8 hours of your workday just emailing and communicating instead of actually getting any work done. And it's kind of to the point, and that's honestly, that's on management. The team managers are not talking to each other. Because as a manager, you can talk to your team and know exactly what they're all working on, but then as while they're all doing the work, you're supposed to be communicating with other teams, making sure everything is aligning and being good, and then bad ideas are getting scrapped, not pushed. I was just gonna check. Usually I grab a bunch of quantum jump drives because this happens all the time, but I'm seeing that I think I only have jump drives at Pyro Gateway in Stanton, not at the next gateway. So I have to go inside to the gallery and buy them. Usually when I stop at these, like anytime I have to go through a wormhole and I don't have a jump drive and I have to go in and buy one, I'll buy like 2 of each size so that I never have to actually go into the Galleria and, you know, buy a jump drive. I can just store my ship, put it on, and leave.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did you also see the improvements to mining laser power, Drake? They've increased size 1 lasers 24% and size 2 lasers 21%. I gotta get me some laser blueprints, cause
Your vehicle has been
I think that's you're gonna be able to crack like 50-60k rocks by yourself with ease, I think. Because if you have an extra 21% on your Helix 2 and then you craft it and get another like 20+%, and then your modules and the gadgets, man, whoo! Especially because the modules will then increase percentage of, like, you can add 40%, say, mining power, and then your modules go based on that. It's not like, you know, it's gonna be huge. I think it's because there are rocks out there that are like 120k, and it's like there's 4 Helix 2s on this 120k rock, and it's not breaking. You know, so I think they had to. Also, the small ships got to be able to break like 40-50k rocks. The fact that Prospector can't break like a 50k rock with, you know, double surge that's stupid. Because if the rocks are between 130k and 5k, and solo you can only crack things under 50, it's like you can't even get to the halfway mark. You should be able to crack half the rocks out there by yourself, and then the other half you would need help. I gotta go buy this stupid thing. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is a Hurston thing. But that's not Hurston, bro. Like, that is not Hurston. I wonder if that's a Knicks thing. I don't know. It says it's a Hurston Dynamics ad. Propagandas. Platinum Bay. Let's put that on. Also, if I did change my quantum drive, I 100% always do this whenever I change my quantum drive, I go to propulsion, I take it off, right? I unequip it. Wait, it says I have one? I went through the list, I didn't see one. Okay, I guess. That makes no sense. I went through my ship list and it said that I had no jump drive. That's why I didn't even check to see if it was my radar. Was my radar off? Well, I looked, I didn't have a jump drive, so I didn't even check to see if the radar was off. Apparently I do have a jump drive though. Thanks for wasting my time, game. Nothing has changed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been depleted.
This is why I've been playing Assassin's Creed Origins lately instead of this trash. Like when you set out to do something, you do it without problems. In this game, it's like, I'm just trying to go somewhere. And the game's like, you can't go. It's like, well, why? Oh, I don't have this. Oh, apparently I do have that. Well, why did you tell me I don't have that? And if my radar is off, oh, how is it off? I've been pinging today. It's been on. I didn't turn it off. And I went through the list. There was no jump drive. There was life support. Now I have a jump drive. Jump module. I didn't see it last time. Is my radar off? My radar's off. Well, no, I'm not in nav mode. Is my radar off? I think it is off, isn't it? Yep. Why? Why is my radar off? When I went to her L2, I pinged, which means my radar was on. Then I jumped over here and my radar was just off. This is why I'd bet all my money that I have ever had, that I ever will have, on the fact that the devs at CIG do not play the game. Because here's the thing, when you play a game and it doesn't work like this much, where like you know, as a developer, you're probably busy and stuff. You got life, you got work, all that. You don't have much time to play, right? I've been playing for an hour. I've done literally nothing. Why? Because the game just wastes your time with meaningless bugs. Not even like, oh, like, you know, a lot of games have bugs, but like out of the bugs, there's some good things that can come out of it. In this game, it's just a waste of time. It's just always It's a waste of time all the time. And you can't do anything in an hour. You could if the game worked well, but it doesn't. So, and as the way I know they don't play is because if they wanted to play, they couldn't, because they wouldn't have enough time to do anything in the game. And if they wanted to play, they could fix the things that waste your time, like this radar nonsense that's been happening on and off radars, randomly turning off, like since they added engineering to the game. It's been a non-stop issue for 9 months, and they do not fix it. They do not even try to look into it. Why? Because it doesn't bother them. They're not bothered by it because they don't play the game. That's why I'll bet all my money ever that they do not play the game. It's also the number one issue with the company right now. You can't have developers that don't play the thing that they're making, because they're gonna make it from a place of ignorance, and so it's not gonna work. That's why, like a month ago, I started really harping on the future of the project. It's not progressing in a place where there is a future for the project, and it still hasn't changed. We're still yet to see them do something that'll keep pushing it into the future. Because Squadron 42 is going to be on its own accolades. Squadron 42, if it's very successful, is not going to help the PU succeed. It's not going to that success is not going to rub off. Because if people play Squadron 42 and it works and it's great, the story's awesome, and they're like, I think I'm going to play Star Citizen now because I really enjoyed that. They're going to get Star Citizen, they're going to go in the PU, and they're going to go to their first wormhole, and their radar's going to be off, and they're not going to understand why they can't go through the wormhole. And the chat's going to be telling them to go buy a jump drive, and they'll go waste time like I just did and buy a jump drive, and then they'll see they already have one, and then they'll be like, you know what? Fuck this game. And that'll be it. It'll be done. Like, the PU will not survive if it doesn't start working soon. And that's just a fact. Like, it's not I think people will say, oh, the game has never worked. It's like, no, dude. The game has absolutely worked. There's been periods of time where the game, I won't say worked flawlessly, because that would be a lie, but it worked to the point where it's more than playable. Even just for casuals and normies and new players, it was playable. Right now, it is not. 100% it is not. The worst part is we now know the devs know it's not playable, but they still do nothing. I wish I could be Chris Roberts for one day. Just one day. Bro, I'd walk in there and I would fire all the right people. They would all be gone. All the right people, who are technically all the wrong people working there, yeah, they would all just be gone. I would walk in there and I would Thanos snap my finger and they would just all be gone. You don't work here anymore. Go home. Gone. Like, when last did you play the game? 2 weeks ago. Go home. Don't come back. We don't want people like you here. You don't know what you're doing. I have a degree in software engineering. Shut up and go home. I don't care. Unfortunately, I'm not Chris Roberts, and that's never going to happen. The other thing is, I bet hiring people that actually play the game, it wouldn't be hard to actually train those people on the back-end systems, because you wouldn't even need like a software engineering degree or nothing, because a lot of those systems have already been built out. you would just need a couple weeks of like good solid training, and then you yourself could literally make big time developments on the game changes that would actually like benefit the people that play the game every day, because you would understand, you would have a much better understanding just automatically, because you actually spend a lot of time in the game.
Shields on. Shields off.
Did my radar turn off again? Why can't I see the station marker? No, it's there. Do I have a route set? I do. Also, that's the other thing, like, in every game I've ever played, when you set a marker, when you get to the marker, guess what? The marker disappears. It goes away. Every game I've ever played. In this game, you know, I set a route to her L2. Well, I went there, and I left there, and I still have a route set to there, and I'm in a different system. You know, like, what are we doing? Are we ever gonna fix that issue, or is that just something that's just permanently in the game now? When you set a route, when you get there, the route just stays set forever. Are they ever gonna fix that? Like the fact I have to cancel my own route even though I've already gotten there and left there. When in literally every other game, when you do that, your route, you know, once you get there, it's like you're here, and the route gets turned. Like, no need to route here anymore. You're here, right? Not in this game. It's just so stupid. And then of course, like, I don't know, I'm streaming, I'm monologuing. What am I supposed to talk about? There's no good things to talk about right now. There's some hopeful things with the next update, but it's not a whole lot of hope going on right now in this game, let me tell you. The last 4 patches have been failures. We've had 4 failures in a row, and that's if we just stop counting, like, all the ones that were happening before that. Alright, Pyro Gateway. I hate having to set routes, but it's not showing me stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
Did someone say Grace Parker? No. No one said Grace Parker. What's up, Grace Parker? Finished Assassin's Creed? No, no, no. I'll be playing that on weekends for the foreseeable future. I was gonna go live yesterday, and then I just didn't. But on the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays, I will be streaming Assassin's Creed, because I'm really enjoying playing Origins. It's such a good game, and I'm like obsessed with ancient Egypt right now. I'm on an ancient Egypt kick. Ancient Egypt megalithic kick. Yeah, you'll like Bike's story. It's a lot of emotion actually in the story, cause you know you watch him kill his kid, and then you watch like other kids get like drowned by really bad people, and you get to avenge. There's a lot of emotion throughout that whole story, and then like with his wife too. There's like they used to be in love, but they can't be in love anymore because they lost a kid, and like she's also on like a freaking revenge spree. And then of course Bayek starts the first assassin bureau, so it's kind of, it leads right into the whole Ezio story eventually. It's origins. It's the origins of the Brotherhood. It's great. It started in Egypt with the Magi's. Alright, let's go stop in the refinery here and see what I got here. I think I might have Ceruleum here, actually. I thought I grabbed it already and took it to Nick's Gateway and Pyro, but I guess I didn't. It says I have a work order here, so I don't know what else it could be. I don't think I ever mined Lindinium. Maybe it's from like the Rock Breaker? I don't know. We'll go see what it is. Why do I have a thing in my ship? Why do I have a mole with no landing gear in my ship, in my hangar? Also, like, what is this? CIG, what is this? Why is there a mole, like, hovering in my hangar? Blacked out. That I can clip through. Like, what are we doing here? Why is this here? And then they just disappear. Oh, it's not disappeared. Now it's physicalized. All of a sudden. Dude, this game is like, if I was a dev and I logged into my game that I've been making and this was the state of it, bro, I would be fucking embarrassed, bro. I would not show my face in those Star Citizen live videos ever again. This is embarrassing. You guys work all day, every day to have this as the result? Like, way to show me you're literally useless. You're a useless human. Like, go back to school or go find another job, because you're useless. It's unbelievable, dude. Like, yeah, those ships disappear when you land. That's usually what happens, right? Those black silhouettes of old ships or other people's ships or whatever. This one just popped up, physicalized, probably damaged my ship a bunch, and now it's sitting up here on the wall. CIG is full of retards, dude. I'm convinced at this point they don't really know what they're doing, any of them. And at this point, you can't really trust them. You can't trust them to make the game that, like, we're supposed to be getting, you know? Literally, like, every 10 minutes there's some stupid shit like that going on. I just trying to pick up one thing and go mining, and it's been an hour and a half. I can't do that. Whoops. I like your game. I want to play your game, but you hate me apparently. So this is gonna be the relationship going forward. I love your game, but I hate you guys because you're a bunch of retards. Whoops. Refinery. This is how baby ships are born.
Hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
if I played older Assassin's Creed games you'd watch. See, so I've played the older, like I played Assassin's Creed 1 8 times all the way through. I've platinumed it twice. I've 100% of the game like 6 times. And I turned the game into a TV show. So it's like, I don't play those games anymore because I don't have time to, right? I made the TV shows so I don't have to play them anymore. Because I used to go back and play through them, like all the way through them, and it's just like there's too many of them now. And so I condensed it all down into literally like TV shows. So you can watch on my channel, you can watch the first 8 Assassin's Creed games as TV shows. They're in the playlist section. Hey, I have 1 SU of Ceruleum here. 905 Ceruleum. Nice. Let's take that over to the gateway.
Accounts contact management. Thank you.
Hey, Sub-Zero's around here. I think I'm just gonna skip the Stellaron run because I've already wasted, so the game's wasted so much time already. So stupid, dude. The nav drive sound, yeah, you have to turn on your quantum drive when that noise goes away. They need to lower the sound of that noise. The noise is fine, but it's just so loud and overbearing whenever you go near a ship. Okay, I need to find my what is this? Oh, that's also Ceruleum. Wait, what? I have a tiny bit of Ceruleum and then a 1 SU. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. We'll take all this over there. Wait, if I'm just gonna mine Ceruleum, I'm actually just gonna leave it here. And then I'll refine the Ceruleum I find tonight and then take it all back all at once. Okay, that means I gotta store... Well, this ship's... Is this my ship? Is that why it physicalized?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No. Is it this one?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wow, I gotta break a lot of ships. Okay. Or scrap a lot of bricked ships, I should say.
Please visit us again.
See if this ship will store when that door closes. Nope. This is ridiculous.
Welcome
I think I have
to the
boom tubes
ASOP
here though.
vehicle retrieval system.
So So yeah, let's get a boom tube. Handle business. I hope that ship doesn't have shields. I don't know if I have enough boom tube ammo. I should have like 18 rounds or something here. Boom tube. I got a fancy boom tube here. Boom tube ammo. There's not space in my hangar for the both of us, you stupid mole. Oh boy, it's got shields on. It's just poof. Abracadabra, poof. All you do is vibe and it's still just a dumpster fire, huh? Yeah, dude. There's a lot of people just aren't playing the game because it's not like, look, the game hasn't been playable for new players for months and months. It's like it's been a long time. But veterans could play because we knew all the workarounds and stuff. Bro, it's unplayable for us. For people that have been playing the game every day for years, like, the game is unplayable. Like, there is no workaround for desync. It just hits you every 4 seconds in the face, and you have, you know, your patience meter just goes, you know, goes haywire. And it doesn't stop. Because the devs refuse to give us new servers mid-patch. They have rules set for themselves, right? If people can't log on because servers are broken, then we'll do new ones. But if servers are broken and people can still log on, we're just going to leave those ones. That's their rules. Like, that are the rules. Those are the rules they've set for themselves because they don't give a shit about our player experience. If they actually did, they would play the game to make sure they knew exactly the things that were wrong, and then they would focus on fixing those things. But they do not do that. I know people like to imagine that they do that, or that's what people, you know, what the devs are doing all day. Also, there's like 1,200 employees over at CIG now, and I don't know what the fuck like 1,000 of them are doing. I just can't for the life of me figure it out. I don't need that. I need some food. Actually, I don't need food because, well, I need to eat now, but I'll be going out probably in a golem to search. And you can't eat in a golem. So let's eat good stuff so I don't get hungry right away. I'll have burgers. Burgers, apples, and chocolate milk. Right? Chocolate milk is on the menu. Does chocolate milk give you food? It kind of should. It should have protein in there. It does give you a little bit of food. That's funny. Burgers, chocolate milk, and some Patumba fruit juice. Which I also think's got some fiber in it. Should also give you some. It does. Gives you food. little bit. I want to be able to craft Patumba fruit juice because you can go find Patumba fruit off of trees in places. Just put my helmet back on, grab a golem, get out there, start searching.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
My vehicle has been moved to the storage facility.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle
Ah, I
has been
clicked the
moved
wrong
to the
one.
following location.
Damn it.
Please
Actually, I should be able to change it now.
welcome to the ASOC
Before the
Vehicle
door
Retrieval
opens?
System.
No, they've made it so you can't do that anymore. Used to be you could hit retrieve on a different ship and it would switch the ships, but you would have to do it before the pad started coming up. That sucks. You can't do that anymore.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Actually, I wonder if you had to hit store and then like before the pad comes up, you hit store and then retrieve on a different ship if it replaces it. Because while the doors are opening, it spawns, that's like the time it spawns stuff. And you can despawn stuff right away. The pad will come up empty.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Okay, well, if I'm being honest, I'm mining Ceruleum. I'm not going to be able to mine it in Golem, so I might have to backspace to come back here. So, I don't need any of this stuff, because I'll probably just die. And then I need to set my respawn here, in case I do need to backspace and come get the mole. So I'll go do that. Man, it's been an hour and a half I'm playing. I haven't done anything.
Feel better? Save money.
Page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
Hey.
There's also like I've been trying to figure out ways you can like scout mine where you're not using a golem, you're using like something else. You can actually scout mine. You can scan big rocks with like for quality with the geo. So you can actually like put a geo on a cutlass, right? Find some rocks, just pull up to the side of them, jump out your seat, sit it like open the side door, sit in the geo and just scan the rocks and then be like, oh, it's this quality or that quality. Just as like a scout, like you can actually scout quality not in a mining ship if you use a geo. And like Foxy Loxy put a geo in a Hornet. Like in the top. He put one in there. What are we doing to my ship? Why are you bringing it up again? It was already up. Dude, they just need to burn these servers down. Don't delete them. You gotta burn them with fire. Take the racks outside, pour gasoline on them, and burn them down. I was thinking this year they were gonna make like over $200 million. I don't think it's gonna happen anymore because they're... Dude, nobody's trying to play this game right now. What? Okay, now what did you put on me? Another mole? Bro, I scrapped all my moles. There's no moles here anymore. They're all scrapped. I didn't even retrieve, like... I didn't even claim a mole here. I guess this is not my mole? Why can't I take off? I mean, probably because I can't see. Wait, is this thing... It's not physicalized. I can't see my HUD, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Dude, I'm telling you, it's every 2 minutes. There's just bullshit makes you can't play. Like, I'm just trying to go mining. It's like the one thing in the game that actually works, and here we are an hour and a half later, and I still can't go mining. We're just gonna spawn a fucking ship on top of you so you can't take off. Thanks, CIG, you bunch of useless retards. Thanks for proving to me that you're a bunch of useless retards. I don't have to call you that to put you down. I'm just objectively saying and stating an obvious fact. You bunch of useless retards. This is so stupid. Clearly that server doesn't work at all. Not even a little bit. And yet, they refuse to server error that server out of existence and give us a new one. And that's all they have to do. That is literally all they have to do, and the whole problem's fixed. And they just won't do it. It's probably in that server. This is why I've been playing Assassin's Creed. You're better off staring at a freaking wall than playing this game right now. You will waste less of your time and patience staring at a wall. You guys gotta give me some likes for putting up with all this bullshit. Let me tell you, I deserve 100,000 likes. What's up, Citizen Vesper? Did they make over 40 mil in May? Yeah, they made $45 million in May. Because, again, I call out CSG all day and the devs are being doing stupid things. I call them out all day. But you can't leave out the player base, bro. You can't do it. The player base is also half retarded. Like, way more money than brains, the player base. Like, way more money than brains. May, we were shipped a bunch of broken ships, and the patch was broken. It didn't work. It was garbage. And then they said, you know, it would be irresponsible to launch a free fly. And then they launched a free fly, literally 3 days later. And it's just a mess. And guess what? The player base is like, oh, take my money for broken ships. I can't stand it, but dude, like, I was gonna buy the M80. When I saw the state of the patch and the way it ships, I'm like, I'm not giving them my money. They don't deserve anything. These devs don't deserve a paycheck. Like, what have they been doing? You just put out broken content? Where's the QA team? Where are they? Oh, they exist. They do stuff. Oh, do they? Because apparently they're useless. Because everything you've shipped out in the last 2 months has been broken. So where's the QA team? You should probably fire the QA team. Not gonna lie. They're not doing their job. And it's pretty obvious. And then, yeah, players, bro. Players just keep throwing the money. And it's like, well, why are you guys doing this? You want a working game or not? Because if you keep throwing them money, you're not going to get a working game. They have no reason to give you a working game if they're all getting paid and they're all getting their bonuses and everything's fine on their end. You have to make them hurt first, and then you will get the thing that you're owed. Unfortunately, that's the case. That's why I've been telling people, cancel your subscriptions. If you still have a subscription, what the fuck are you doing? I'm dead serious. Are you just too lazy to cancel it? If that's the case, then you have more money than brains. I mean, it's just evident, right? It's like, oh, it's not even about the $20 a month or whatever. It's about the future of the project. You have to take away money from them in order for them to be like, okay, we're going to take a step back. We're going to make things work. You have to. Because the more money they make, the less things work. And that's, I don't have to prove that to anybody. It's, if you play the game right now, it's like they just had the biggest month ever, and the next month has been the shittest version of the game ever. And it's not the first time it's gone this way either. So people need to stop. I'm serious. I'm talking to all of you who watch. Because I don't spend money. I will not give them when the game is working well. Like I said, there could be bugs here and there. It's fine. I'm used to that. But when the game is working well, I will absolutely subscribe, and I will spend money. Till then, they don't deserve anything. They deserve to go to work and lose sleep to make the game work, and then they can start making money and getting bonuses again. That's because right now CIG is failing upwards. It's just a fact. The last 2 months, 3, you could even maybe throw part of 4.6 in there. They've been failing upwards. They've been making tons of money and not shipping good stuff. Like, it's all been broken all the time. And then they just keep having free fly events, which wreck the servers even further. Like, the servers as is cannot handle 700 player shards. They can't handle it, and it's obvious. Like, it's very obvious. Anyone who plays the game, it's totally obvious. And then they have a free fly event on top of that, and it's like, dude, you guys know the servers can't handle it, and you just do it anyway. Because they don't play the game, so they don't care. If the devs wanted to go home after work and log in and play with their friends, I can guarantee you they'd make stuff work. Because first of all, if you're a dev, right, and you have a friend group and you go play this game with them, you know how embarrassed you will just be nonstop? Every bug, your buddies will be looking at you, right? Because you're a dev on the game. So every bug, like, you can't play this game with friends. If you're a dev, you can't play the game with friends because you will get torn in your asshole. Like, your friends will wreck you because your game is so messed up. Like, what did you do at work all week, dude? You know, like, you take the piss out of that guy. So no wonder they don't play the game. Okay, I set my respawn. Now hopefully I can call the ship and go mining. We're on a new server. Which doesn't really feel any better than the last one, but hopefully it is. Oh, that's bricked here. Get rid of that.
Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If anyone with a normal job performed like these dudes, they would, they would be jobless instantly. That's the thing. When it's your job to, like, ship a product, and every product you ship is it's an objective failure. Just because there's money still coming in because your ship team makes good, like, awesome looking ships that people want, doesn't mean you can just keep shipping shit. But they just keep shipping shit. That's why I said earlier on, I said like an hour ago, I wish I could be Chris Roberts for a day. Because I would just walk in there and I would Thanos snap my fingers and every stupid bundle of sticks would not be there anymore. They would all be replaced. And the replacements are also replaceable. So, you know, and you make that very clear. If you can't learn how to do this job, you will be replaced.
Your please visit us again.
Now, let's see if you have any talent. Show us, you know, prove yourself. Most of the devs at CIG have been there too long, dude. They're way too comfortable. They don't play the game, and it's time for them to go. Like, that's just the facts. And I think a lot of people know what I just said is total truth. Even the people sitting at CIG, they're probably like, yeah, it's probably right. You know what makes devs uncomfortable again? No bonus for you. You shipped 6 patches this year that were completely broken. No bonus for you. You don't get any more money. You get base pay. Shut up and go home. That's what you gotta do. Alright, let's see if I can go find some Sevrillium. I'm gonna go to the Keeger belt. Why is my mining head red? Did I hit something? Oh, it's because they put a freaking mole on top of me. Well, does it at least still work? It looks broken. Let's see. It's good. Okay, it still works. I just gotta scan with it. I don't actually have to mine anything with it. Okay. So, Keeger belt. I'm just gonna go over here. Or should I go over there? Let's go to the far one. Oops. Why'd I cancel that? I don't think I can jump back. This is a one-way ticket. Actually, I forgot you can get a refuel beacon. I just can't wait to get a new update so I can stop freaking having to rant out frustration at the current state of this. I still just cannot believe the 4.8 patch. They didn't spin up new servers. It's wild to me. Like it would fix half the issues, literally, because most issues are being caused by bad servers that are clouded with desync. And it's like, I mean, you can't stream this game, and when things go wrong, you can't just sit there and laugh all the time. You have to, at some point, you have to be, okay, which dev needs to be fired? Like, for real at this point, you know? Sometimes you have to just start, you have to be honest. Like, if the game's broken, you can't pretend like it isn't. What bothers me is a lot of the Star Citizen YouTubers, some of them actually played, like, some of them, their videos are based on them playing the game, and those are the best ones. A lot of the ones that just read the news, dude, Star Citizen news YouTubers are the worst, because they're just like the devs. They barely play the game. They just know they gotta read off the forum in a video format so that they can make $100 a day. They don't really care about what's actually going on in the game. And they're all partners with CIG, and they'll never actually criticize a game, especially devs. They will not talk about a single dev. If one dev messes up real bad, they will not talk about it at all. Also, I hope everyone's ready for the changes coming in the next patch, because there's a lot of ballistic changes that have been made, shield and ballistic changes, where your ballistics won't do bleed through damage on shields unless the shields are down enough for it to happen. Like, if you attack a paladin with ballistics, you gotta bring their shields down 30% before your ballistics will go through their shield. Which makes good sense, and is actually a not something I foresaw as being a node for balancing, where it's like there's like a shield threshold of bleed through damage on top of like the armor threshold for your hull strength. It's getting pretty interesting, because there's been from last year to now, like 1 year ago, ship combat was so different, especially with like loadouts. It was very different. Shields were like almost meaningless. Shields would go down super easy. Ballistics would just bleed through. Like, a lot has changed. I think the combat's definitely heading in a better direction. I know the PvP combat community is never happy with any of the changes, but honestly, I don't care about the PvP people anymore, because they just always complain. It's never good enough. All right, so. Let's try to find some Savrillium. From my experience previously looking here, there's a lot of Lindinium, but not much Savrillium, but the Savrillium I did find was all pretty decent quality, so good even. There's not much light here in this belt, the Keeger belt, so it can be pretty dangerous. Flying through here. It's also much more dense. The rocks are small. There's a lot of little rocks that'll just take you out. There's a cluster of little rocks right there. Let's get in some lindenium today. Because I feel like I need some. I don't have a lot. Actually, I don't think I have any high-grade lindenium. If any, actually. I don't recall mining any. There's another one. The server is much better than the last one, though, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta find a direction to go. I think I will lock on the station. I should already be locked on the station, but I guess I'm not. What? It won't set a route to the station I'm at because I don't have fuel, not because I'm already here. What? Double lindenium. I'm gonna go get it. Double lindenium. Oh, was that a 32? No. Now can I? Now I can set a route. Okay. So that is over there. So I'm going this way. that a 64? No. 68. Dude, if you're not using a golem to search, I don't know what you're doing. It searches the best out of any of the mining ships. Like, it's just snappy. Like, you can look at so many different signals so much faster than any of the other ships. Got a couple Severiliums. Let's see what we get. 636. Boo. 776. All right. Hey, there's another one. Let's go. The Severilium is starting to show itself. The golem also stops like on a dime when you drop out. So the golem has like a super low max speed in SEM. So when you drop out, you drop from 1000 to like 250 instantly. It's great. Let's head this way. Yeah, I scanned that 31 already. Yeah, scanned it. What are those big rocks over there? Is that a breaker station? I don't know what that's all about. Making sure I didn't miss anything. What's up, Haywood? I'm gonna fly toward the sun and then back to the station. Yeah, 4.9, man. It can't come soon enough. missed one. That's why I always look back. So it's that one over there. This one here, I missed that one completely. Let's get back over there. Oh. There's some Saberlium. Hey. Let's go. I got it. We found it. That feels good. All the crazy looking around, getting dizzy. 967, Saberlium, almost 15% with 33k rock. This is what I've been looking for right here. Question is, can I break this by myself? Give me a sec, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. Call in some help.
Alright, jumping on that was.
All
I'm
right,
in
cool.
Nick's Gateway right now. Nick's Gateway in Pyro, so. I'm already kitted out for mining.
Nice.
Join you, join now. Nice, dude.
Okay, so I'll go back to station and then come back here.
Where's your rock? Did you leave the ship at the rock?
Yeah, I'm leaving it here.
Call him. What's the percentage of the 966? Of the 966?
Yeah, 967 is like 33K. It's 14%.
Alright, I'm in the game. Let's go. Get my mole. Go through the wormhole, and I'll be there shortly. And get a party right when you get a chance.
All right.
It's already. It's
Choose convenience. Jettison isn't
Do you know
only
how many credits I got sunk into this?
Alright, dude, I'm in my mole and I'm taking off now.
All right.
So I'll be there shortly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll go straight to you. I won't set my spawn or anything.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
You ready to get back on, son?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wish you
I,
guys luck
um,
there. Hope that
Yeah, so you said you got permadeath?
Hmm?
Is that what happened, so? You got permadeath?
No, not that. I died and I spawned at a med bed at Seraphim, and just naked, completely naked. Besides the sunglasses, I was wearing the sunglasses, whatever glasses I had.
that's what happened to me when on a TSG strike, dude. Died on a landing pad and woke up completely stark naked with nothing on. Did a character repair and I got my LA-J6 pistol back.
Is
my
it
kill
crafted
shot.
one?
It was crafted and the kill shot you gave me.
So you could get your
I-
crafted stuff back, but you lost everything else, right?
Yes, I lost backpack, crafted shit. It was back in the storage in my inventory. Like, I still woke up naked, but I checked my inventory and it wasn't in there. Shit. Not again.
Find out what I got.
What were you doing when you died?
I was like wedged in with my shiv at an asteroid basically, and I lost engines because I was trying to take cover from all the ships and shoot at like one at a time, and I eventually just lost an engine, and hull was red, so I felt like, oh well, there's nothing I can do now. Like the power plant is essentially disabled, so I ran out of the ship, EVA'd out of it, and somehow got stuck on a rock and backspaced. Because, well, there's nothing I could do.
Yeah.
I couldn't move.
Use my wormhole now, but you need that party invite me to get a chance.
I'll send you one right now.
Accepted.
Yeah, it's taking me so. It
I'm
took
not
me an hour
seeing
and a
it.
half. I didn't send you one. My bad.
Oh, no, not that. The P4 and anything else that I had on me, it's not at the location, the storage where I spawn at. So, yep,
You
it's all
lost it.
gone.
If I I can craft you another one, but it won't be at 950 like those. I know some of the mats I'm gonna lose. I don't know what's in the P4. I know I don't have all the mats already. I have like one or two.
Yeah.
Why is the purple so smooth today?
Because no one's fucking playing this garbage. That's why.
It's like so smooth. It's like recording where I should be recording this.
Yeah, no, this server is not bad. The server I was in previously was horrendous. It was insane. I got in my golem to go mining and they dropped a mole on me. I couldn't take off.
It dropped a mole.
A mole in my hangar, yeah.
Great game.
And then when I landed there in my MSR, there was like a black silhouette of a mole. You know how that is sometimes in your hangar? And it's like you can clip through it because it's not really there. But when I landed, it physicalized it. My ship and that ship had a bit of a inside one of another moment. And then it just blew the mole like up into the side of my hangar. Just physicalized ship. And I had to hit it with boom tubes. And then I think the second or third boom tube I hit it with, it just disappeared. It didn't blow up.
Didn't go to the wormhole. I have to go again.
The game is cracked.
Hopefully the second time will go through. Where's that one? I did the thing. I waited. The wormhole opened. Took off my shields. Went through the hole. Kept me fucking through. Oh shit, I ran from the wormhole. I am from the wormhole. Yeah. Love things. Second time the charm, right?
It's more like first time's a 50-50, second time's a maybe, third time's a probably, fourth time's a could be,
Yeah.
fifth time's almost there, sixth time's a charm.
Yeah.
And I only say that because it's taken me 6 times to get through the wormhole before.
No way.
Yeah. And this is why I didn't log out. So, because the game's cracked, I was like, I know I'm gonna have to leave 2 markers behind. I already know. So, I left my ship there, and then I got out my ship and died. So I left my dead marker there. My ship's at Pyro Gateway, even though I left it here. This game is so retarded. At least my dead body's here.
Your dead body's at the rock, right?
Yeah. Else I would have lost
Smart.
the 967 rock because the game's fucking broken. Because the devs hate
Smart,
us.
dude. That's fucking smart. You're ahead of the curve.
No, I just know they're
So-
trying to
so-
F me over every chance they get. So I have to, like, make backup plans for all my actions.
A plan within a plan.
It's so stupid.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Chris owes me a P4.
Chris
went
doesn't owe you
service.
shit because he didn't do anything. That's the problem.
I know.
You want to know who owes you a
I'm joking.
P4? His name's Benoit. He's running the
Is
shittiest
he,
servers the game has ever seen.
We could find a location. Holy Lord. We can get your P4 back.
People need to stop saying Chris did this, Chris did that. Benoit. Benoit is running things basically for the PU. He's pretty much in charge.
Oh, okay. That sounds like him then. Yeah.
It's
So
all
that's the
it's
guy.
him.
That's the
He
last guy.
he has a set of rules. Very smart dude. Doesn't play the game enough to know the actual problems with it, so he doesn't know how to fix it.
That's not part where it counts. Got it.
And they've got
Or at
rules, and their rules don't
Yeah.
work anymore, and they're not changing them.
Yeah.
So,
Sucks.
and if anyone could
Or at
change the
least
rules, it's him.
jumping to you
So
now,
if
too.
anyone wants to blame anyone, as much as I like Benoit, literally probably one of the devs I like the most, it's his fault.
I'm on the way to you now, Reese.
All right.
You're at the location, right?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get there
flying toward my
eventually.
buddy.
Okay.
I only need
I'm-
one
I'm
person
in
to help
Ponton
me.
right now. I'm in Ponton right now.
It's at 33 character. I could probably do it by myself with gadgets and modules, but I don't want to risk.
But he doesn't want to risk it.
I just don't want to risk it, so I'd rather have someone just touching it with the Hofstede or a Arbor
Yeah.
while I mine it.
It's that
Well,
high
I
quality.
don't have the Hofstad on the ship, Reese. I took it off, remember?
Well,
I have an Arbor though.
that's fine.
I got an Arbor with it. Yeah. I have two, you know the ones we put on the main one, I forgot the name of it. Two of those. I was running up tech. Cracking big rocks.
Man, I flew really far from the station to find this sucker. There's not a lot of Severilium out here. This is probably like the 6th or 7th rock I scanned.
And it took you a while to find it, right?
Yeah, like half hour. I only found like 7 rocks in half an hour. But got lucky.
Nice, man.
I've been waiting to find the Severilium for so long because I wanted it for a P8. I have all the other stuff over 950 for P8, but I don't have Severilium over 950. And now I will.
Yeah. The Cerulean I had was 896, so my Cerulean was 896 for the P8.
And there's enough here. I should be able to leave you with some.
Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm glad the weapons don't take a lot either. Not like shit parts.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit goes a long way. And now that
go.
we're out here in this area, whenever we go back to Pyro, because I know sure we'll rendezvous there, so I'll give you the Stellar Rock, 947.
I'm gonna go over there now and probably start looking for tungsten.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and see what I'm missing, because I don't know the recipes by heart. I know I'm missing Torite, And for the P4, P6. Torite. I have the iron. Vestinite. That's good. Vestinite.
I've been acquiring like a sixth sense with this game lately, where like I'll get a feeling, and that feeling just like is 100% accurate, which is weird. Usually I get like, you know, I'll kind of have like that sort of thing happen to me with real life stuff. It never happens like with in-game stuff. But like,
holy shit, you're 260 clicks away.
yeah, that's how far I flew from the station.
Would I be able to quantum to you or no?
Yeah, you can go on here. The asteroid field is wild out here. It's just a bunch of small rocks with your name on it. Oh, my golem's back. I got here and it glitched back here, yeah. Now I can jump to my golem after flying here fucking 200 whatever kilometers. I like this game so much, but I'm starting to hate it. Like, when it's in a state like this, I hate it so much. I can't do any, like, you really can't have nice things. It's just not, it's not in the cards. Okay, let me go see if I can put a Sabir on here.
Got a taste of this game, or you want it to exist so bad. You want the 1.0 to be.
I just wanted to go back to working how it used to, where it didn't work, you know, 85% of the time it worked. Not half the time.
Yeah, right.
And actually right now, anything I try to do, there's just a ton of desync and obstacles in my way. And it's not, it's like, no, it's not fun.
Earlier today, I was able to do a couple of the data things for the ASD facilities.
Did it work?
That ended up working. Yeah, that worked for me. Yep.
Okay, so
I
something
did
broke on the weekend.
like one of
and
the
then
energy. Yeah.
The
I did
energy
one of the
anomaly.
energy ones. Yeah,
Actually, yeah, I went
data,
to
seismic data.
I went to Wicklow because I was like, if
security.
Draven has ASD secure drives at Wicklow, I must also have some. Because I had 10, he had 10, and we only needed 1. And I didn't have any, so I was like, So I went over there, I also had 6 there. So now I have secure drives. I don't have to do any missions.
Yeah, I gave him. Sun has the other 10 for me, so.
I
I'm
have
not really
2
worried
extra
about it.
if you do need 2
I have
extra.
to do
Anybody.
I probably need to run that thing 4 more times to get the last of my things, so I can get my shiny color set. I really want that set, really bad.
I wanna jump back in there tomorrow.
That's the heavy
Tuesday.
armor one, right?
Yes, it is. It's a fucking bitch though, dude. The ASD drive is not that part, it's the fucking Hyperion part. Very time consuming.
At least it's good gameplay though, you know?
It's good.
I really like running Hyperion.
Yeah,
Yes, agreed.
it's fun.
There's a lot to do there. And, a lot
And
of
there's
risk.
just loot, like, there's just always good loot down there. You always find something.
Which stage did you always?
It says it's
Yeah,
attached,
yeah.
but it's not attached.
Do you need
Oh,
to attach
now
something on there as well? You can say one.
I'm gonna
arbor,
have
so
to
what-
reattach this.
I'll get on the arbor then.
Yeah, be on the arbor. We need the bigger window.
I got you.
Should it just be
Dude,
closer?
I know. I know this is a pretty crazy idea. I know how easy
Yeah.
it is to change parts. That you can just change parts. I like want to get a second mole and have it kitted out for other things, and I name it with Smart Citizen.
It's just so much easier to not do that. Like before you retrieve your ship, you just open the vehicle manager, put that on, take that off, bring it up, save it, insure it, bring it up. It's so much easier to do that. Like if all you did was mining, then I'd understand having like different mining ships with different loadouts, but you know, you're not a your name's not Bougie Miner.
Bougie miner.
I could see Treg doing that. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's just really not that hard to switch things out. It's literally a 2-minute process, which in the grand scheme of this game is really small.
Nothing.
Alright. That's on there. The resistance was super
I'm on
high,
there now.
so I'd have
I
to
see
beat
that.
some beard.
Holy shit. Now it's 44.
Yeah, it was 89.
Jesus, dude.
That'd be it. There we go.
Let's get this fucking rock, bro. Am I too far? I'm 57 meters away from it. Should I get closer?
Nah, it's fine. '50s tend to be like generally optimal for the size 2 mining heads.
We need the arbor.
Yeah, Arbor size 2.
Okay. So you know what?
All right. Go ahead and hit the rock full power.
Power. Hitting rock. Get her done.
Oh boy. Hit it with a
Get
stampede.
closer, bro. I would get closer instead.
Okay, I do have my
Where's that?
P4. It was
You
just
do?
not at the it wasn't at the station that I spawned at after repair. It was at the other one.
It's just
had,
the gun.
had me scared there. Yeah, well, there's that, the attachments, hell, even the grenades I had equipped in my vest.
But you
So
lost
I
the
think-
armor, right?
No, I got the armor.
Happy for you, bro.
I think
Happy
I got
for you.
everything, even the Lux Cruises
I'm happy for you,
or
man. That's
Cruise
awesome.
Lux or whatever.
The overlords at SCIG were kind today.
Yes,
Took pity on you,
very,
so they
very
took-
kind today.
They took pity on you.
And I got the Tiger Claw there.
Almost there.
That's such a relief.
Ah, fantastic, bro.
Oh no. I hit a rock by accident with my mining laser.
Okay.
I sucked it up before it blew up.
Good man.
Because that would have been all bad. Okay.
I
Any
can't
rocks
remember.
here that are too big?
Yeah. This one here, I'm looking at 5,900. 91 resistance.
Scanners. That one's 10k.
That's 4.2K. I gotta move closer though. Now the big break is done. I can't
Why are you
do
moving
this.
closer?
Everything
see?
says impossible. Everything's
Well, that's
impossible
because,
with the arbor.
yeah. Well, that's because I'm not touching any of them yet.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna move just a little bit, yeah. 'Cause I'm almost 60 meters from it.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm back at
This
the arbor.
this one back here you could probably do by yourself. This one.
I can't see that one there.
What do you mean you can't see it?
I
What's
can't
behind
see
this
it.
rock?
It's
The
blocked
10k rock?
It's blocked behind the giant rock, yeah.
Alright, let's do the 10k one first. It's the biggest one. This one.
Okay. Okay. Full power?
Ah, yeah. It's got massive resistance for sub brake
They both
and
do.
is pretty unstable.
The one in the bottom is 5,900. It's like 80-something% resistance. And we have to severe them. I have plenty of severes on this, so.
It'll go, it's just gonna take its time.
It's fine. Hey, we're here, brother. We're here. And this is a unicorn you found. So we be patient. Grab it all. Draw them out as long as we just got it.
Oh, maybe
Do
I
I?
should go mining too.
Do I need to severe the sub brake? I mean stampede it?
You, bro. That's Stampede.
Just to get it
Shit,
up there?
what is
Like,
that, man?
I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes just waiting.
I mean, I could
go.
show up to maybe mine the other laser. You're in a mole, right? Or one of you?
Both in malls. This man is actually stampeding.
Stampeding a 10k
That
rock
does
right
not.
now. This is insane, dude.
Damn.
Well, dude, the resistance is high as hell. Yeah, look, you shaved like 8 minutes off.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Stop going down. Slowly going down. It's like, bro. Alright, let's do the 59 one now.
It's in the bottom, yeah. It's 73 resistance, dude.
Okay. I got this permanent laser sound, is so annoying.
Okay. Heading at full power.
Alright, go half power.
Alright, so 50%. 47. Oh, that's not rocking nothing. Disgusting.
Get the 42 one. That one.
Yeah, I can reach it. We're at half power. There you go. How much sleeve the crop? Or a couple guns? Like one gun? You know?
2.
.02? So really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's 2 CSU. So like how much do you have?
I have .47. Cut that in half or more. I'll probably like, what?
0.47. So you'll get like 20. So you can make 10 P8s.
With what I currently have. I want to make sub one as well. Yeah, 25 more.
There's another one back there. Well, it's got a lot of them. Alright, let's do this 53 one here.
I can't hit that.
Can you hit this
My
one?
ship. Oh, they're all behind that rock.
Oh, okay.
I can actually move the ship. I can see the runs.
Hit the one I'm hitting minimum power. Just to make that window bigger.
Okay. Okay. No power.
There we go. desync is so bad.
Last one.
Yeah, last one.
I hit minimum power.
You might be able to crack that one on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
And you can take that Ceruleum, that's 4%. So should put you up above half of SE.
One more. Get it. That's gotta be my ship. I'll grab it. Yeah, I'm at 0.64.
Nice.
So when I mine it down, it'll probably be at 0.30. That should get me looking for a while. Appreciate it. Ah, we gotta find it best tonight.
At least the Fest tonight you can crack solo every rock.
Yeah, it's just.
So you can just like mindlessly scan and mine for it. Now the real challenge, to keep all the stuff in my mining bags and not let the game loot me.
Oh, bro, that's fucking. That's gonna roll out.
It's the final boss.
That's gonna roll out there, bud. Come on, game. Don't loot me. Not today. Don't let today be all.
I worked hard to find that Ceruleum. I risked my life.
Dude, you found a way to like
Especially
crack the
60
game.
at that.
Let me keep my paycheck, please, game. So this is what it's like having a wife. Go out, you work all day, you come home, she just loots your paycheck. At least a wife can, you know, there's benefits. This game can't,
Yep.
you know, this game can't do things for me that a woman can.
Well, depends on the benefits, honestly.
I'll be honest,
Sometimes there's
in this state,
negative.
I'd rather have a woman loot my paycheck than than trust the game.
Alright, I'm gonna head back straight to my road gateway.
I still have a stupid permanent mining laser sound in my ship, which is also from desync. I think if the broad normie player base knew about how many bugs this game are caused by the servers and by the desync of the servers, I think the server team would get fired. Which actually wouldn't be a good thing, because the server team, although they're ignorant on what the issues are so they don't fix them, no one else can run the servers. Like, they built the server meshing tech. So as much as I do want them to be fired, like, it won't be a good thing if they do get fired.
Okay, not fired, but at least, you know, like, you don't get breaks. You don't get.
Yeah, but they have like, there's like laws. They need to lose all their bonuses, 100%. You do not get the law is you don't have to get a bonus. Like, bonuses are based on performance, and guess what? Like, they should be paying me their income right now.
I think Chris Roberts should go full tyrannical and just keep them in a dungeon somewhere like you will work.
Treat them like actual server hamsters.
Yes.
Get in
pay
your
to see
ball
that.
and start running. I don't want to hear it.
Pay-per-view.
And you will not see the family. You will not eat until servers are working. Get to work.
You know, maybe
Get the
I'd
job done.
subscribe if I get a webcam watching all that.
Look, dude, honestly, just sometimes a dictatorship works. In this regard, it would work.
I spoke about this in the beginning of my stream, but like, too many devs have worked there for too long and they're too comfortable. They don't play the game,
complacent.
and they're too comfortable. So they don't, you know, it's just a job to them. They show up, code this and that. Okay, do that. Okay, done. Going home now. And that's it. Like they really don't. Like they're comfortable. A lot of them don't have the like Chris has a vision and a dream, so he's striving toward that. But most of that vision and dream is gonna be played out through Squadron, which is why he doesn't really pay much attention to the PU. So it's kind of understandable. Unfortunately, I also talked about this, is if Squadron 42 comes out and is really good, it's not gonna help the PU at all. The PU has to work. Because if someone who's never played Star Citizen plays Squadron 42 and it's a great game and they have a good time, and now they want to play Star Citizen, it's like, yo, it's not the same. Like, it's not the same game, so you're about to get...
Like the mechanics are the same. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of mechanics. It'll play the same universe, but you're gonna go to land at a station and it's just, you know, you're gonna just blow up and you'll be like, what is this?
Why are my frames dropping?
Yeah, exactly, because everything is server side on the PU. At least with Squadron will be client side, so things will actually work.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to
Imagine a Star
42.
Citizen game at full 60 frames the entire time and never dropping ever.
Smooth, bro. No
Ever.
server lag, no desync. Could you imagine? I experienced
Yeah,
it
it's
one
on Squadron
time.
42.
One time I experienced it
Lost items,
for 4 hours.
character repairs.
Everything works. Like all your items in your inventory stay. They don't get looted by the game. But you have to mine in game. I'm sure all the mechanics are in the Squadron 42. The ability to mine, the ability to bounty hunt, take these missions. This could be a brilliant fucking game offline, dude. Oh my god.
If they just moved more stuff to client side, if they could somehow work it so the ship stuff was client side, like if you pulled the ship out and left it in your hangar, that's like client side. So when you left the game, your ship would leave the game with you, like out of the server. Except when you leave the game, your ship stays there. That would help so much. But people would probably start hacking the hell out of their ships if it was client side.
That's why, like, look at Ubisoft, bro. Why was those online games so hard to crack? And it's a hard to. You can't pilot them because they're all strictly online. You can't hack your account. You can't do anything because it's all server side. It's a good preventative measure. For hackers, you know, hackers still find a way to hack Star Citizen.
Oh no, there's literally websites. I don't know if you've seen them, dude. It's wild. You just download stuff people make for certain patches, and it's wild. Some of the stuff you can do, like those hack menus that you can download for the game.
Mod menus. Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
For this game?
Yeah, like some of those menus, like they can pull up a list of all the items in the verse, like not in inventories, like stuff in people's backpacks, and they'd be like, oh look, this guy has a 1000 Karenite freaking gem in his backpack. They'll teleport themselves to you. They will remove your head from your body, so your screen goes black because you no longer have eyes. You can't see. And then they will loot. They will do whatever they want with you, and then kill you, and then you wake up in a hospital bed with your head again, and so you can see, but you're naked. You lose all your stuff. And then everyone blames Chris Roberts.
No way, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like they
I was
actually
talking to a dude. He
shit.
he said he was at Grim Hex. All of a sudden, he saw a dude next to him like appear, and then his screen went black, and he went into third person to see if he could see. His character was standing there without a head, and the person that he was with was like, you know, like in his inventory. And then he died, and then he woke up in the Grim Hex hospital without anything, just naked.
Do you know what got me to stop playing Battlefield 6? Hackers. Hacking on multiplayer games just kills a fucking game. Like, I will stop playing a game if there's hackers on it.
Yeah.
So I'm okay.
It's not worth it, because there's no, especially a game like that where the whole point is competition, but when someone's hacking, there's no competition.
There's no. That's why
Like-
I'm not playing Planetside.
Yeah.
You can't enjoy a multiplayer game with someone like, you know, I'm gonna be a hacker in a multiplayer game. It just ruins everyone's fucking day. So you just can't enjoy it.
The worst part is not even enjoyable for you. Like, you don't get any dopamine when you hack a game. There's none. You don't work for anything and get rewarded. There is no dopamine release when you hack a game.
You have psychopaths that get off on those. You know, I'm gonna log in and play for an hour and just make sure every person I kill quits this fucking game.
You still don't get
That's their
dopamine from
mindset.
that. That could be their mindset. They're just like shitting on people ruining the game for other people, but that's not like there's no dopamine in that. They're not getting any dopamine from that. Because like dopamine comes from goals, anticipated rewards from goals you're working toward. When you're hacking stuff, it's all button clicks, so you're not like you're not getting any dopamine. And fun fact, if we got no dopamine from games, people wouldn't play them because they would be entertained by them.
Yep.
At least if you're a normal human.
Yeah,
You wouldn't watch movies if there was no dopamine yet either. Dopamine runs us. Most humans are complete slaves to dopamine. They don't ever actually sit down and realize it. That's why I don't understand some people and the way they play games. It's like you're getting nothing out of this. Like, you're not even getting experience. I would understand if in Star Citizen there was like an overall, like in Call of Duty, I understand to a point, because it's like, you know, the dudes that really care about their KD, and then they cheat, and then they have like an almost perfect KD, and it's like, yeah, you look impressive, but what the hell? Just double turned around.
What's up?
So I understand that, but like hacking in Star Citizen, you get nothing for killing another player. Like, there's no XP or like, you don't get their armor set or their gun. You know what I mean? That's. Like, killing a player at Jumptown's a different thing, because that's like, they might have attachments you want. Killing a player leaving Rockbreaker, well, they might have some loot you want or something, but just killing a player, you get nothing for it. Hacking to kill a player, you don't even get the rush of PvP, because you already know you're gonna win.
It's like taking your finger and squishing an ant. Nothing to it.
Yeah, you don't even think about it. And like I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, you're right. People don't sit around all day just squishing ants with their finger, because it's not fun.
No.
You get nothing out of it. We could easily
Right.
you could just massacre entire colonies of ants. You get nothing from it, so you don't do it. No one does it.
Hey, which links is that?
It's Embark and Abyss mixed with the Ferrum
Or
legs.
just chest piece. Just chest piece.
Oh, just the chest is Abyss core. Yeah.
Abyss? Yeah, 'cause I'm using cold steel. And the cape is a little too light. Abyss. Yeah, I have to find a new Abyss.
Yeah, it's all in ASD. Get quotes.
Because I'm using it with
Abyss
with the
is
silver
like
now.
there's Abyss and Embark, and one's like black and silver, one's black and gold. I forget which one is which though.
I want the black and gold to match the backpack.
You see the backpack I have? I found this yesterday at ASD.
Yeah. Yo, is that gold on it?
It's like green and gold kind of.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm using the bit of the green, blue and gold backpack one that you had. On this one. I can't see the name of it though. Because I'm using the AC or something. This one.
Oh yeah, yeah. So there, you won't be able to do that next patch
No?
because they fixed those undersuits. Yeah,
No.
yeah. You won't be able to wear heavy backpacks with them.
Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, as it is, I don't know how you're wearing that backpack, right? Because you're wearing a heavy backpack on a light core.
Because it's
It's
working
bugged.
as intended.
It's not though. That's why. That's why they fixed it.
Don't take it away from me. I like it.
You like that helmet, huh? Those helmets are sick.
I like this helmet. I like this helmet. I can breathe outside with it. Fucking wild. Just soak in the cold air of cold air space.
How long is this gonna take? 8 minutes. Okay.
Yours 8 minutes. Mine's only like 2 minutes. Did you end up? How much did you end up walking away with anyway? Like, what,
Dude, I
2
think
minutes?
the rock is broken. I'm only gonna get one SU.
One.
Yeah. I think that rock was broken, dude.
Because the amount of quantity that was on there, you should have done easily. At least
It was
2
33
minutes.
mass and like 14.7%,
Should
which
have
means
like
I should have like 3 SU.
SCU, yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, I
dude.
guess I'll help look for Ceruleum.
So we'll say this: Benoit took your rocks. Yeah.
We're gonna. I'm
Well,
gonna
here,
go
might as
look.
well.
I'm gonna go look for tungsten on a deer because I never got around to going back there last week.
So yield 29 is what 0.29. I have
Yeah.
0.29. Then the next patch that
like
comes
fighting
around, I'm
so.
gonna make Pyro Nick's Gateway and Pyro my. If I can.
No,
my
you
own
can't.
station. You can?
No, you can't.
What's the closest place to the Pyro Gateway then? The next Gateway Pyro.
Probably Obituary.
I'll probably can I make Obituary my home place?
Yeah.
Why don't you do that then?
Yeah, that's probably the closest. Maybe check. Don't set your home to checkmate. Checkmate is super lag fest. It's the OG lag ski station in
Oh, really?
Pyro. It's bad.
So just what do we play? What? Hangar 18 or the
I don't know. I stick to Area 18 because next patch there's no con, so Area 18 is gonna be back to normal.
Yeah, hopefully they keep dropping events and stuff like that till servers get better.
Look at something.
That's coming with 4.9
What?
new servers. 4.9, right?
Yeah, because whenever you get a main update, like the last like 8.1, 8.2, 8.3 patches, those are all patches. We didn't get new servers. We got some new servers with was it 0.2? I don't know. There was a I think it was 0.2 day one. No one could log in, right? Because every time someone would call their Idris, it would crash the server, and that server would not ever come back. So they had to replace those servers, and so they did spin up new ones in 4.8.2 for those, but only a few, like probably less than half the servers. So, and then the servers that got spun back up for 4.3 just had the worst desync I've ever seen in any game ever.
Yo, I think.
So we'll finally get new shards. Like the actual shard will be new, fresh. And the game will work really good for a few days.
I think we should prepare when the update comes out. New card index.
I mean, when the update hits, I'm gonna equip myself and then go to the QB station and start hitting warehouse.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Oh, I say it. There's only 12 people watching.
They told people don't go there. Get shot.
Most of them will probably watch me loot the warehouse instead of looting the warehouse themselves. I don't even I don't even care about. There's so much stuff I don't care about looting anymore because of crafting. Which kind of leaves more space in my backpack for other things that I want to loot, you know? Yeah.
Some glasses.
Oh, you're gonna lose them on Wednesday.
That's what I said. Literally what I said.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even looking for glasses right now, because the patch is coming. But fresh patch, I always go look for glasses.
Hey, want to buy some glasses?
I give you a discount. 20% discount.
Yep.
That's funny.
That is funny. It's like selling a loaf of bread before you know it goes bad.
Haywood's friend Delilah, she just sells glasses. That's all she does.
Really?
Yep.
How does she find them? What?
No, she has them
She
part of
knows
her.
glasses.
She bought glasses packs from the subscriber store. So basically, she sells all her glasses, right? But then on the new update, everyone who bought glasses from her will lose them, and she gets all her glasses back. And then she just sells them all again every update.
Blind demand.
$1 million a pop. I don't know how many pairs she has, but that's what she does. She probably makes like 20 mil an update just selling glasses, minimum. I'd imagine, because I see her in the global chat all the time. Just advertising sunglasses out of Seraphim Station. How much time do I got left here? It should be almost done. 1.5
I'm wasting a lot of
minutes.
Seraphim for the most part.
Yeah, I walked away with .29.
I think I'm gonna get 0.98.
0.98?
Yeah, so I didn't even get a full SEO.
Bro, oh man, they robbed you blind.
Yeah, those numbers are entirely inaccurate.
Not accurate at all, man. Did you just like look at you? I'm sure you did.
I mean, both of ours combined, we don't even have 1.5 SCU, and that was a 33k rock at almost 15%.
Yeah, you should.
Like, what's 15% of 33k? Like, it's, yeah, no. There should be like 6 SCU.
Total. Yeah.
We got like less than half of what we're supposed to get based on the math. It was like that with the tungsten too, though.
Yeah.
Remember I
Oh,
cracked
yeah,
that
that's
tungsten
right.
rock? It was like 30 something K. It was like 31k or something. I cracked it by myself in the golem. And I got like less than 1 SCU also. gonna feed myself now so I don't have to. Eat later. I'll do that right now, quick.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement that you were
Alright. We done here. Off to Pyro.
Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Systems. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us.
I think before I go mining tungsten, I'm gonna make a P8. I also found out how to get the P8 AR, or is it P6 AR? I can't remember the names of these guns.
I think the P6 was a sniper, right?
No, it's in the collections. Hold on a second. I shall look.
And the P8 is a submachine gun, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the P8 is an SMG, but there's a different one also. So these blueprints, P8 AR.
Okay.
Which I think it's like a DMR.
All right.
It has 15 mag. 15 bullet mag.
So a marksman rifle, essentially.
It's probably like your AO3. Actually, it's probably a lot like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But it's like a P4.
All right. Sounds interesting.
All these blueprints from all this stuff. You get all this stuff in the in ASD. Yo, what's up, Trey? Snake Eyes from Onyx. Big grind. Oh yeah, now. Did you just go fight some of those? Hold on, let me turn down the music. Why is it so loud? We fought a Yormadi like last week, and we all got wiped. For P8 AR? Wait, what are you talking about? For the blueprint? Snake Eyes from Onyx? What are you talking about? Right, it's right here. P8 AR rifle. Blueprint. Hand in 15 sunset berries. What do you mean you gotta go get Snake Eyes for the blueprint? Look at turn in? What do you mean look at turn in? Deliver 15 sunset berries to Hicks Research Outpost on Selen. Oh, that's only for the second blue. Pool 1. Reputation awarded by difficulty. Multiple blueprint pools. Yormadi Eye only? What does that mean? So does that mean that if I turn in 15 sunset berries, I only get pool 2? Does that what that mean? Why is this even on here if this isn't part of the blueprint pool? Because there is no eye turn in. Look at this. So I was just in Stanton and I went through these missions. There is no Yormadi Eye. There is no Yormadi Eye mission. It doesn't exist. Not in Pyro. Is this it? Uninitialized? Is that it? Because that says nothing. That's Vandal, Corpses, and Metal. Is that what that is? The PA... Why are they showing it on these missions then? Because I know with the cargo missions, the blueprints for the quantum drives, you can't even see them until you unlock master rank and actually get those missions, right? So if you can't get these blueprints from these missions, why do they have them on here? Mr. Kraken better get to work and get cracking because he's made some big mistakes. Also, because it says Yormadi Eye only, but then there's no missions for Yormadi Eyes. Right? My rep's probably low, but that's irrelevant. My rep's irrelevant. These missions show that these are the blueprint pools for these missions. And then it says Yormadi Eye only, but there is no Yormadi Eye turn-in mission. That's why I asked if it's this one that says uninitialized. But that would make sense to have 15 eyes. That would make sense, right? It should be an even number, if anything. But again, like I said with the cargo missions, it doesn't show you the blueprints for the missions you don't have yet. So, okay, but if... you do understand what I'm saying, right, Trey? Mr. Kraken needs to delete this from these missions, because they don't belong here. Obviously. Or whoever made this this language pack thing. I don't know if Mr. Kraken did it himself, but whoever made it, they gotta delete this, because this is literally not true. You don't get any of these blueprints for doing these missions, so why are these blueprints posted on these missions? If I go to the cargo side of things, and I'm looking for military A-grade quantum drives, it'll say blueprint, right? It'll say blueprint, but it won't show you any blueprints on the mission, because you don't get them until you unlock the higher tier missions. And then on those missions, it shows you the actual blueprints you finally can get. So they messed up big time. They messed up real bad if they're posting blueprints on missions that do not give you those blueprints, right? So that they screwed that up big time. And then saying Yormadi Eye only doesn't actually explain anything, so that's retarded. Same mission name but higher level? No. That's just like the cargo missions. They have the same name also, but the higher level ones have the actual blueprints listed on them, and the lower level ones don't. The lower level ones still say BP because it's a chain of missions that lead you to blueprints, but it doesn't list the blueprints. Which means they did it right on the cargo ones, but they did not do it right on these ones. Well, you ain't speak to language pack, but I'm talking about the language pack. Context matters. How many eyeballs do you need to do one mission turn in? Because I'll be curious about that. Because potentially you would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to at least do it 7 times, but then there's the regular set. It gives you 240 for one mission. That's a massive grind, dude. Especially now. I don't know if you fought them recently, like this patch. Did you find the Yormidi this patch? Dude, you should go down there this patch. It's crazy. Those things got a massive update. There's 3 of us. And I mean, I've gone down there with just me and one other person on several occasions, and I've never not been able to kill the Yormidi. There was one time it bugged out, we couldn't kill any of them at all. There was a bunch of us, but that's different. All 3 of us got wiped in a few minutes, because those things are cracked now. They actually track you. No more like shooting at the wall or a random rock in the corner. They look at you and they annihilate you. You cannot stop moving. It's crazy. And now they want you to get 40 of those things. So you gotta do it 10 times to get one mission done. If you need 40 for one turn in, that's insane.
That much.
You can't do it with just 2 people anymore. 100%. Because they're we could probably do it with 3 of us, but we'd have to go prepared. Like we would need
TSG numbers at least, maybe.
No. We could do it with 3 of us, but we would just need to be prepared. We would need like parallax guns and probably pulverizers and just a ton of ammo, and then we would have to actually come up with like a strategy for defeating them, not just aim and shoot like it's been in the past.
Right.
Because they're cracked now. And if they make... You got to get 40. You're saying you need 40 eyes for one turn in. You can get 4 eyes per mission. Or per run. So you got to do it 10 times. Just for one mission, bro. That's some bullshit right there.
Maybe that'll be rebalanced in the future. Maybe not. Maybe that is going to be the...
Well, what's going to happen is no one does it. Because you need a big group to do it. It's kind of like the mission that Trey and his group of friends helped us with. To get the FR86 blueprint. No one's doing that mission. Like, some of the orgs have done the mission and got the blueprints, but... the vast majority of the player base that's like collecting blueprints and stuff, they don't have those blueprints, because that mission is crazy. You literally need 10 people that know what they're doing to finish the mission.
Yeah.
You could be remembering wrong. I hope you are, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're not, because that does sound like a thing CIG would do. Do you keep member up on ledge? No, we haven't had to do that in the past, right? Going down and fight the Yormidi, you go down there, you shoot the weak spots. When he goes up tall, you shoot the weak spots that are like under the water, and then you just kill them, and they die in like 5 minutes, right? Just with 2 people shooting them. It's not like that anymore. There's 3 of us shooting one for like 5 minutes, and then the other one popped up and one by one just killed us all. It was crazy.
Stood no chance.
They don't, like, if you're standing behind a rock and he aims his beam at you and the rock's about to break and you run like any direction, he just follows you. So the beam is on you, and while you run, the beam is just on you. It's like you have to take cover, and if your cover is about to break, because he's like melting it or whatever, you have to jump behind new cover. You can't just like run, because he'll just kill you before you can get to new cover. It's you have to time their attacks. Like, you have to time moving between cover between their attacks. But then when there's two of them, sometimes there's one behind you and then it's over. Because basically, you know when you come around a corner and there's 4 NPCs standing there, by the time you've raised your gun to shoot at them, they're already shooting at you. And it's like they took that reaction time and they gave it to the Normandy. So they're snappy and quick. They're very fast now with their attack. And they lunge at you non-stop now. Used to be there, like, the fight would start and they'd lunge at you, and then they kind of wouldn't do it anymore. And now it's non-stop. They're like just lunging at you, trying to bite you and eat you. I hope you're wrong, though. I hope you only need like 10. If you need 10, that would make more sense. I hope so. Because that's crazy. I was looking forward to get the P8AR rifle. But I guess tomorrow we're going to have to go make war on the Normandy. Crazy. Okay. Let me get out of here. Yeah, those... I should have recorded the Normandy fight, actually. That's what I should have done.
What, free patch?
Yeah. It makes sense, though, because they've been working on... Like, they've been working on Valakar tech for months now. And it's clear they've added it to the Normandy. And I assume in the next couple patches, we're probably going to be getting the randomized sand Valakar on Daymar. Possibly Ignis? I don't know, any desert moons, planets out there with atmosphere, I bet. We'll have Valakar. Alright. Away we go. Let's go craft a P8.
What's up to?
Just been figuring out how to get the P8 AR blueprint. You gotta kill the Normandy a whole lot, apparently.
Hmm? So what you're figuring out is try how to kill the Normandy.
Yeah.
Tractor in a torpedo somehow.
Unfortunately, you can't. Entry requirements
I got-
failed. Not enough quantum
I got
fuel.
one. What about blueprint? What about boom tubing it?
I don't know. Me and Haywood went down there once with boom tubes, and I hit the thing with 20, and I don't know how many he hit it with, but we had to kill it with guns. So,
No way.
yeah. There's other methods, probably. I know there's like the explosive, those batteries that you shoot that explode. It spawns those down there, so I'm guessing you gotta like
Tractor one out
tractor
and
beam
right by
one
its
next
weak
to its
point, shoot
head,
it.
and then someone else, yeah, shoot it. I'm guessing that's a method. You gotta shoot out all their weak spots first, and then maybe start, you know, dealing heavier damage like that. But you need at least like 4 people to fight, you know, each one.
I mean, I guess that's an idea that we can play with in the future.
Yeah,
how it goes.
I wanna go do more ASD stuff tomorrow. Also, make sure you guys don't have any refining orders after tomorrow in the refinery, or you'll lose them all on the update.
Alright. Good to know.
Of course, people are leaving their ships on the pad. Of course they are.
And don't leave anything in don't leave anything in boxes or backpacks either.
Yeah. Is this ship being here gonna ruin my ability to get fuel?
Landing complete.
Oh, was it like mostly in your hangar or something?
No, there's one like on the pad, but on the front of the pad. And now my Mobi-Glass won't work. I'm so tired of this game being shit. Every 2 minutes something doesn't work. So I have to stand up out of my pilot seat just so I can see my Mobi-Glass. But then when I sit back in the pilot seat, I can't see my Mobi-Glass, so I can't get fuel.
One hell of a conundrum.
Because there's 1,200 people that work at CIG and they don't fucking do anything. Now I can see my Mobi-Glass.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
That's the special box. No. That's the special box. 967.
So are we you're taking over the taking it across the wormhole?
Yeah, I just took all my Silverlium back to Pyro.
Are we doing that now?
And now I'm gonna craft a P8.
P8? Oh yeah.
What's the biggest size 1 scope?
No clue.
Like, is there a
You don't
4
use
times
scopes.
size 1 scope? Does that exist?
Probably. 3.5 maybe.
I don't know. I kind of want to get real good at killing Yormandies now. Because those eyes are going to become a commodity, man. I've been trying to figure out, like, what... Because money's not worth shit. And you can only send 1 million credits a day. Like, I can't
more than
sell
1
something
million.
for... Well, you can't send more than 1 million at a time.
At
They
time,
put
yeah.
they put that cap back on.
And isn't it a limit of
Wait, hold up.
5 times?
I sent
Yeah.
what was it 6.5 million credits to one person, one time. Not that long ago. Like I'm with about shit.
Yeah, but next patch, they're putting the cap back in place.
Hmm.
The cap that was there in the 4.8 P2. Like if you try to send 1 million credits, it won't send. You have to send 999,000. So money is not like a good value of trading anymore anyway. So I mean, I have 50 million credits. What are you gonna give me money for, right? Because I've been trying to figure out like what could I trade that people will want, right? And I was thinking maybe the helmets. The helmets are so RNG based. Seems like a waste of time. If I can figure out how to kill Yormandies good, then you get those eyes. A lot of people want that Palantino Moonfall blueprints and the P8AR blueprints. So if they got, you got attachments, I'll give you eyes. If you got attachments, gun attachments, good ones. That way I don't have to run jump down, because that's also very RNG based. Anyway, let's bring up the fabricator. Oh wait, yeah, it's here. And then I think I have either a Stoic 1 size 1 or a Quill 1 for the SMG.
I lost my Stoic 1 suppressor. I'm kind of pissed about it. Remember I found
Yeah,
Stoic
I had 2 of them, and I had one on
and I lost
a
it.
handgun, and I lost it. Yeah.
No, I know there's a handgun. Like it's not in my inventory. I even did a search and everything. And I don't have a lot of places. I'm very rigid when it comes to where I leave my shit behind.
Like you put all your guns on you to see what attachments they had on them.
No, I never used it. That's the thing, though. It was never equipped to anything. That's why I'm like kind of annoyed that I lost it.
It looks like I have a lot of blueprints. It's 4 pages of guns. It's like, yeah, but there's 5 P4 blueprints. They're all the same. This is ridiculous. P8 SMG. So you need Ceruleum, Hephaestonite, and iron. So we got iron 970. Hephaestonite. Oof. I barely have any of this left. 975. I might be able to make one more gun. I'm just gonna keep that for backup when I lose one of my good guns, I guess. Ceruleum for the frame. 967. Bam! Fire rate increases from 800 to 890 RPM. So an extra 90 rounds per minute. We got impact force goes up +7. Recoil kick negative 37, almost 38. Recoil smoothness almost 38. Recoil handling almost 38. How many bullets are in a P8 mag?
45.
Okay. They're gonna run out real fast. Because this gun almost has, it's like 150 RPM away from that freaking LH86 fire rate. Which is just, my gun empties in 1 second.
Yeah.
But the LH86 only has 25, so this will be much better. Whoops. It kicked me out. That was bullshit. I gotta do that again. Alright. Fabricate that. 2 minutes. Let's see what you actually need for the P6.
I've never bought for turret before, so I like to know a damn turret.
Sorry, so the P6 needs Terranite, not Torite.
Oh.
It needs Terranite, Hephaestonite, Iron, and Hadonite. I have the Hadonite for you though. Wait.
Yeah, I'm going back there now.
I had the Hadonite. I'm pretty sure I had 2 more 916s though. Hold on, I need to go look at my inventory. I should have more. Because I cracked the rock, I got four gems of Hadonite. One, I made one for Direwolf. I made one for myself. I should have 2 more. Hadonite. No, that's not Hadonite. Where's my Hadonite?
Just go to the recipe and hit pass and see if you have it.
I did. It said I only had
yeah.
800 something Hadonite. Where's my other Hadonite?
Ben wants a good.
Dude, I 100% had 4 gems and only used 2. Wait, does it use 2 Hadonite in the recipe? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it uses 1. Let's see. Hadonite. Yeah, it uses 1 Hadonite. Where is my Hadonite? Bruh. I also had 906 Hadonite. Where's that? I had 5 906 Hadonites and I had 4 916 Hadonites. I used 2. Where are they? I have 34 867 Hadonite, but what the hell happened to my... This is bullshit.
You don't have it, you don't have it, dude. What you can do about it, man?
You know how long it took me to find that Hadanite, bro?
I believe it, man. Imagine me, I can. Why do you think I don't craft anything, dude? I don't. I've rarely crafted anything, rarely. Compared to you, I've crafted practically nothing. A couple guns. None of them are actually really 950 except for one of them. Like Sub has like the highest gun I've ever crafted, no P4. Like his P4 is better quality than my P8. Because of like materials, bro. You know?
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. I wouldn't have left it anywhere else either, because I used it here. I literally, because I went mining for Hadanite for like 4 hours to get the Hadanite to craft Direwolf's P6, which I traded for the Stoic suppressor and some scopes. I remember mining the rock, I couldn't find the last piece. Probably went underground or something. Because when you mine one crack one, you get 5 rocks. So I only had 4. But I had mined a 906 where I got all 5 gems. And then this other stuff I have is from a different time when I went Hadanite mining for Hadanite for ship weapons. That's why it's not a high quality. The 800 whatever.
All your Hadanite's gone now, right?
Not all of it, but all the Hadanite I had that was over 900 is gone. I had 5 906 gems and 2 916 gems.
Well, it comes on a medium hanger. I can give you that one SCU of still around 947.
Should I come to your hangar? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
All
Or
right.
I'll go to yours, whichever. Cause I'm gonna be in my area. I'm taking my elevator down because I just brought my civilian over. The elevator will be down. I'm entering the hangar right now.
I was told someone to not have gems in inventory except when you need to craft. It eats the leftover. Are you serious?
Wait, what? So where do you leave it then?
I guess when you craft, you have to take all your gems out, put it in a box, not in your inventory. Only put the gems in the inventory that you need to craft your thing, and then like put everything away after you're done crafting.
What the fuck?
Bro, why did it
Sounds
eat?
pretty tedious.
Okay, but why did it have to eat my 900 plus gems and then leave the 800 plus gems behind?
That's fucked, man.
Oh, dude. I want to love this game, bro, because I like it, but every 10 minutes it's giving me an excuse to hate its guts. And then I just gotta remember, it's not the game. Don't hate the game. Hate the dev. It's the fucking dev. The dev is ruining your experience. You don't hate Wicklow, you hate the devs that made Wicklow.
I hate Wicklow.
You don't hate cargo elevators, you hate the devs that don't fix the cargo elevators. We need to start thinking that way. The hate needs to be guided.
Right now it's misplaced.
It is so misplaced. Everyone's like, Chris Roberts. It's like, no. Chris doesn't do shit. He's not responsible for any of this. And when good things happen, you also can't say, oh, Chris did this, because he doesn't do anything.
He just owns it, right?
He's working on if Squadron 42 is a great success, you can be like, well done, Chris. You did a good job. Because that's what he's actually focused on working on.
Yeah.
But Star Citizen he's not working on this shit at all. I can just send the ship down, right? That was go through the wall, I think.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Right? Just go through the wall.
Did they
Yeah,
say
just go through the
when
Yo, we
42 might be
over.
released? Is there any
When what will be
I
released?
got
42? Is there anything said about that? Like
42?
What year or whatever?
Oh, it's supposed to,
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
Squadron
this year.
This
They
year?
said this year in the latest newsletter It still says this year, but we're
Okay.
we're 7.5
Okay.
months into the year. We don't even have any marketing for Squadron 42.
Maybe
Yeah.
next year.
No,
I have
it
your,
is scheduled to come out this year in their internal
Mhm.
newsletter.
Okay.
So according to the people in the company, it's coming out this year.
Nice.
But there's no release date, there's no marketing, and they're gonna try to release it before GTA 6, I guess. So they've got like 3 months to do marketing for this game, or the last thing you want to do is release it after GTA 6. Anytime after GTA 6, your game will just be swallowed up by the hype of GTA 6. You have to do it. You can't do it the week before, and you can't do it anytime after. For like probably 6 months after. You can't.
when do I
So
your
they have to
game
do it in
checks?
October. It has to be October. They have to release it before October 19th, or it's gonna get completely overshadowed by GTA 6. Or the game is so good that everyone's gonna be talking about Squadron 42 because GTA 6 is mid, or not as good as the previous one. Or, you know, I don't know what they're doing, but they need to release Squadron 42 in the next 3 months, or not for the next 9 months, kind of deal.
Yeah. Otherwise, its release would be kind of overshadowed.
And this October, it's been feature complete for 3 years, so they have to release it. They also have like guarantees that they have to meet,
Certain deadlines and all that.
like because they've like been giving a lot of money, and based on like the contract, based on like some of the agreements with those loans, is there has to be a product by a certain date.
Hmm.
Am I just sending down?
That's
Okay, thank you.
947. That's one SCU.
Thanks.
No problem. I have 4.4, so I'm never gonna sell it. You know, it's only
It's
for crowd.
wild. It's wild you guys find so much 900 still around. I don't find any.
Well, there was a time where Sub and I were literally living in Stellaron fields the whole time. Here you go, dude.
Yeah.
So I need Terranite. I have to find 950 Terranite. Damn it, man.
I would go looking for Hephaestonite, because if you find Hephaestonite, then you can craft a whole bunch of guns, right? Terranite, there's only one gun you're gonna craft if you find Terranite right now.
Yeah. Do you have any like leftover Terranite? I'm sure Terranite's not using a lot of guns, right?
Let me look.
Yeah, it's just I just want to get a damn P6, bro.
I know I don't have high Terranite. That was the lowest thing I used.
Oh, that was the lowest thing you had. Yeah, mine's like in the 600s. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have higher than 600. Let's see what I got.
I guess I'm going to have Hephaestonite farming, and that's in Pyro, right? Or is that in Stanton? I don't know.
Pyro, I think.
I'll check.
I found mine at Hurl too, but you can find Hephaestonite all over the place.
Yeah. I did that farm that you did. I did for 12 hours. I got nothing, so kind of good on that. 12 hours, dude. 4 hours at a time, 3 times 3. Like, I'm done. Like, before I lose my will to play this game, I'm done. But I need some kind of satisfaction. If I just do something, I get no fucking reward. That will literally kill my interest. And 12
I have
hours
eight.
is
I have
amazing.
853 Terranite I can give you.
Is that the high? Yeah. Is that what does Terranite give you? If it's worth going higher, you know.
Oh, I don't know what
My
it gives you.
fabricator.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm gonna put my fabricator now. I'm about to pull up my fabricator.
I need to go set my respawn. Oh, I need to grab my gun. I made a gun. I didn't even shoot it. Man, I lost my hat tonight.
You couldn't have known, bro. You couldn't have
Nah,
known.
I didn't know gems can get swallowed like that. That happened to Haywood though. That's how he lost his Karenite.
Yeah. It's true, come to think of it. Yeah.
Damn
Oh,
it.
losing Karenite. How much?
Yeah.
But
It
yeah,
doesn't matter, bro. It's Karenite. The war you
know.
have to fight to get one Karenite, bro. Let alone a high quality one.
It's literally a fucking war.
It's it's it's
I
a
can imagine.
PvP catastrophe
about
just
it.
to get one.
That's why I've given up on, like, you're like, oh, this guy was willing to sell you his pure Karenite for 20 million. I'm like, no armor's worth 20 million. I'm good.
$20 million, that's a month of sending someone money every day. Like, it's gonna come all down to trade and barter, bro. This game, the money is kind of so irrelevant.
It's like you have to start hunting for goods and collect goods.
Yeah, you
instead
need
of fucking money.
goods and services. That's how you're gonna get by in this game in the future. Scorch Delta 1, 2, 3. I didn't realize the Delta had a ×3. I'll have to check that out. Cause I use the Delta 1 Scorched on my handgun and I like it because you can zoom in one time. But I feel like I need something just a little better. Like my gun's better than the scope I have on it. Like you can outperform the scope.
Yeah, my Terranite I currently have is 718.
But you can
So
come
yeah,
to my
that 8, but yeah, I'll do it.
hanger if you want. I can give you that for now.
Yeah.
I don't need it
My
for
Hephaestus-
anything else.
Yeah, my Hephaestonite right now is oof, 896.
Oh wow.
My
Oh, no.
Adonite is 762. And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't craft a new one. So what I'm gonna do is whenever I get Hadonite, I'll just keep them in my backpack when I craft. Now it can be one of my inventory, like what the required amount. Like if it's just units, not SCU, keep in your fucking backpack. Put one in your inventory, craft. Then when you're done crafting, put the shit away. Then put the rest in your fucking inventory.
I
That's
really
what it's
hope-
gonna have to be.
I'm legit serious. If 4.9 kicks in on Wednesday and I don't have all my high crafted materials, I'm not playing the game. I'll just be honest.
You know what?
I'm not
Don't
doing
tell,
it.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
just
say
I'm
that,
just
dude,
saying it
but-
now because like it's one thing like losing an armor set or a gun I looted weeks ago or whatever. It's one thing like losing a lab sample. So if you have a lab sample on major updates, you'll lose a lab sample because it's a mission item, right? And I've lost lab samples. It sucks, but it's like it is what it is. Whatever. If I lose the hundreds of hours I put into finding all these materials, I am not playing the game. I won't do it.
Until like 1.0.
Yeah, until there's no more updates, basically. Like I have to keep my work, cause there's progression. Like the stuff you loot, the guns you get. Like if I lose my crafted guns, I won't be that salty. I will craft more because I have my material. But if I lose my material, bro, I will be fucking livid, and I will not. I will like. I'll go to war with these fuckers, bro. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Use up whatever ore you can, bro. I have so much. There's using it up wouldn't make any sense.
When people says use it up, what the fuck do they mean? Like settle? Like have dog shit stats
No,
because
like
you're
no,
fucking
like
settling?
no, like craft it all. But then when you break stuff down, there's a whole bunch of stuff you don't get back. So
Yeah, no, that's no fucking.
I need
excuse. That's a
my
horrible
material
response.
high
Craft it
craft.
all.
I need my high grade material. That's what I need. I don't need 10 high crafted you know, SMGs or whatever. I need
That
my material.
that comes from someone that doesn't fucking mine 12 fucking 14 hours a fucking day.
Like take
It's fucking loot.
take my crafted components, take my crafted guns, fine. Make them all standard again. That'll suck ass, but do not touch. Like, do not touch my 970 iron. Do not do it. Do not touch my 963 Azlerite. Don't fucking do it. Don't touch my 943 Agresium. All these things took so much time. My tiny amount of Hephaestonite that I can't even find right now. It's so
Oh
small.
my god, yeah. Dude.
That took
14
me
hours of
so
farms.
long to find. My aluminum as well. What was it? I think I had like
was high up there.
953 aluminum.
It was 9. It was
I
high
need
as
all that stuff for like things I'm working toward to craft. If they take it, I swear to God, I will not. I just won't. I won't play this game for a long time because it just won't be worth playing. You cannot wipe. I don't mind having a wipe once a year even, but if you're gonna wipe my hard-earned stuff every update,
patch.
nope. I will not touch this, and I will actively advocate for other people not to touch it either.
I'll join you in that fucking protest. Dude.
I swear, bro.
I'm good
They
at
better
making-
leave it.
Dude, I spend 6 hours a day making propaganda for other people. I will make propaganda to go against our citizen. And I will be successful at it. My propaganda reaches hundreds of thousands of people. I'm good at it. I'll do it for free. Like, I'll fuck this game over.
Bougie,
do it.
you say that because ore will most likely be gone. No, dude. You can't be running a fucking live service game and then taking 0.01 SEU of something from someone that took them 14 hours to get. No. You can't be doing that. You can't run a live service game and then take an item from someone that took them 14 hours to acquire, right? Every 2 months. Because then what? Okay, so then why are any of us mining? If that's how it's supposed to be, right? Because you're saying like ore will most likely. Well, is it most likely or is that how it's supposed to be? If it's supposed to be like that, why did any single person mine for quality at all? Why should you in the future? They can't do that, dude. And if they do, guess what? I'm going to make sure they lose half their player base. I will make sure. I will make videos explaining to people how fucking retarded the devs are and what they expect you to put up with. And we'll see. We'll see how many people, we'll see what happens when they turn a fan into an enemy. I will go out of my way, and I will get to the player base. I'll hit him where it hurts, and I'll make sure it hurts.
You also got to remember that there are some players and some fans of the game that are really good at making media and content. They're really good at it. And those are people you don't want to make your enemies, especially when you have time on their hands. It's the worst combination.
Because the way they've sold it to us is with the new tech that they updated and whatever with the item recovery. I mean, you see some of it already in your kiosk, but we never got to test patch to patch or update to update item recovery because it was brand new. They added it in 4.7 and then there was a full wipe, so everyone lost anything anyway. That's understandable. But they the entire entitlement system got revamped. And my ore is part of my entitlements. Literally. To make it so that you get to make it so that you get to keep gems but not your ore is literally retarded. And there's zero chance they're gonna do that. If they do that on purpose, there's gonna be a problem.
I might craft my shit because of what I'm reading right now. And again, this AI looking
No,
for
don't read any of that stupid AI shit. AI doesn't know, dude. There's literally no way for AI to know because the entitlement system, the new entitlement system, has not been tested.
I'm talking about what the developers announcements on community reports.
Yeah, but when was
involved-
that?
This was between May 26, Alpha 4.8 featured a full wipe, right? Where
Yeah.
refined ores and crafted items were deleted.
Yeah, that's a full wipe though.
4.9, no full wipe is expected, but refined commodity containers and mined commodity containers are still listed as items that will be lost. Let me see what else says here. It has a link.
If that's
Reference
actually what
on-
they're doing, then I'm not fucking playing this game anymore. It's that simple, bro. If you can't keep stuff that you spent hours and hours getting from one update to another, I understand wipes. Wipe all my... If there's a wipe coming up in 4 months, all my high quality stuff's getting wiped. I completely understand that. But every update to update, I'm just gonna get all my stuff wiped. They can go fuck themselves. I will not play this game ever again, actually. You can't be running a live service game and then wiping people, because that's actual, like, when you go and you mine for 10 hours to find less than 1 SCU of high quality something, that's actual progression. It's not just a tool or whatever, right? Like when you go loot a gun and you put attachments on it and then you drop your gun on the floor and it goes through the ground, you're not losing progression. You lost a tool that you use to do things in the game. This stuff is progression.
I agree with you, but I just think that this gives weight what Haywood was telling me. There's no point in spending all that time mining. They're just going to take it away from me. That's literally what he told me. And I think this supports what he says. Like,
I just think that's bullshit. Why would you shoot yourself in the dick like that? Yeah, we're gonna give all these people the ability. No, you gotta understand. This is how it worked before the entitlement updates. We've never had the entitlement updates. You guys realize we are supposed to keep all our ore now, right? This is not some.
It's different now.
It's different now. Like, we're not going based on the old rules. So when you say, like, you keep your gems and your ore's gonna disappear, yeah, fucking, like, that's how it used to be before they updated and improved the entitlement system. We're about to find out if the entitlement system works properly. That's why I'm saying if I lose my stuff. If it still works the way it used to, like, if it breaks or doesn't work, like, because their updates to the entitlement system didn't work out or weren't enough or whatever, I'm not playing the game anymore, because there's no point in playing a game where they're just gonna wipe your progression every update. Like, there's a reason they didn't do a wipe for 18 months, because they realized that when people lose their stuff, they stop playing. So guess what? If I'm gonna lose my stuff, I'm not gonna keep playing, because then I'd be a cuck. Literally. Oh yes, Chris, take my shit from me every update, please.
Well, that's the thing, though.
No.
99% of the community that fucking give money, these cunts are all cucks. They like that shit.
Yeah, and I'm not one of them. So this is what I'm saying. If they take my stuff, I can't play the game. There'll be no point. Like, if I can't do crafting, okay, why did you add crafting to the game? Like, I have to be able to keep my stuff. Like, I understand losing my refinery orders. That's always been a thing, update to update. But if I'm losing stuff that takes a long ass time to get, update to update, no, I will not play your game, because you're it's at that point it's just a waste of time. At that point, you're just going back and you're just just keep playing the game. But you basically you'd have to pretend crafting doesn't matter, quality doesn't matter.
Yep, I found it. This was 2 months ago. It was on Reddit. PSA 4.8. 4.8 will wipe out.
That's
4.8.
That's pre 4.8. So that doesn't matter. What's up, Equinox? Start crafting, but any of it gets wiped, I'm just gonna do nothing doing it again. I'm just not doing it again. Exactly. Like, there's all these blueprints, right? All this stuff I'm like saving up material to craft. It takes so long to find the material. If you played for 24 hours a day, you're not going to find high 900 grade quality in every single material and enough of it to craft all the stuff. So you wouldn't be able to craft all the stuff in one update cycle. You need more time.
You're talking to someone who literally spent 20 hours mining straight and then took a nap. Then did it for 20 hours again and barely found anything. Barely. It's bullshit. The amount of effort required to fucking mine and craft shit takes so much fucking effort.
Unless they've
then
gotten
just take
patch to
away.
patch LTP figured out. Well, it's not patch to patch, right? We just had 3 patches in a row with 4.8.1 patch. Because there's patches and then there's updates. The patches, we didn't lose any of our stuff on the patches. Because on patches, they don't wipe any of your stuff. With updates, like I've explained, and people don't fucking listen to me, they wipe all your stuff every patch. And then they, because you have an entitlement system, which they've updated, they can see all the stuff you had and how much you had of it, and then they load it back into your account. You pick a new location, and it puts all that stuff in your inventory. That's how the game works now. They've actually explained that's how it works. So, they know their entitlement system looks at my stuff. It sees the quality ore I have. It can snapshot it, save it, and then give it back to me in the update. They absolutely can. And if they don't, that means they hate me. And so why the fuck would I play the game? It's that simple, guys. Because they sit there and they say, we care about you losing your stuff. We don't want you to lose your stuff. Because we found that when players lose their stuff, they stop playing the game. And it's like, okay, so that's what they said. I almost just said word for word to what they said. So if they care about losing stuff, then they'll make sure we get to keep our ore. If we don't keep our ore, I ain't playing the game, because that shows they don't give a shit about you or your stuff. And if that's the case, it will only get worse, and that mentality and attitude will only bleed through into other stuff, and pretty soon you'll be losing a whole lot more stuff, and they won't care. So I'm just not doing it, because it comes down to respect too. Like, if the developer of a game doesn't respect you as the player, right? If they don't care that you get to keep stuff you worked really hard for, they go fuck themselves. I'm not going to play your game. I'm going to advocate against your game. I'm going to make sure you lose your job and that there is no future. Because you can take a glorious, wonderful thing and destroy it with the wrong attitude. And this is what I've been talking about for the last month. The devs do not have the right attitude to create a future for the game. They've all gotten way too comfortable and way too complacent, and things are going in the wrong direction. They need to change the direction, or I'm out. And I'm not out till 1.0. Like, I'm out. I just won't waste my time on Star Citizen anymore ever again. They can go.
Perfect example is the game Dauntless, the game I used to play a lot. They got bought out by another company. The company literally said, "This is our company now. We're gonna do things our way. We're gonna just wipe out everyone's account. Full wipe everyone's account, regardless of all the things you farmed, all the mats you collected, all the things you crafted, all the builds you made, all the time. Like, I put 4,000 hours in a Dauntless.
Was the game in
difference?
Like, the game was in alpha or beta, or is it like published?
No, published.
Yeah, no. See, I would just never play that game ever again. I'd tell everyone never to play that game.
In less than 2 months, less than 60 days, the servers got shut down.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Wow.
In 2 months. 2 months. It went from running, that game ran for a decade. 2 months. The player base disappeared. 2 months. And it plummeted to like 90% player drop in literally a week from the release. They took all your hard work and they just said, done. Everyone quit. Everyone quit.
That's what I'm talking about. Is like, when I say they can't do that, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if they want a future for the game, they have to let players keep their 900 plus quality ore. It's just you have to. If you don't, goodbye player base.
Especially those who give a damn about endgame. They give a damn
because
about having
else why did you give us crafting if we can't work toward crafting good stuff?
Exactly.
Because like I
Makes no
said, it takes
sense.
way. I play this game a lot, and I still haven't been able to find all the 950 plus stuff to craft high quality, all the stuff that I want. I have the blueprints, I just don't have all the high quality mets yet. And I've been mining my face off this patch. Most of the time I spent in the last 2 months in this game is all mining.
I would understand if they take your ore away every patch, no, every update, if high quality was more abundant.
Much easier to get, yeah.
If it was more frequent.
If
Let's
I could go
say-
find 950 Hephaestionite in the next hour and a half, take all my ore every update, that's fine. I'll just spend a couple days each update and get all 900 plus quality for every single material that exists in the game. That won't be too
and
hard.
that
Yep.
would make sense.
Yep.
It's not a time sink. But
But
they
you
don't think
can't
about
make
it.
950 plus quality 0.01 of the drop rate and then delete it every month and a half to 2 months. No. Can't do that. Especially with components, because you have to stack stuff with components. If you want 900 plus quality components for your ships, you're not gonna find enough. You have to stack it over time. Literally, like if you want
So
900 quality large shield generator, you're gonna have to find like 4 or 5 rocks that have over 900 quality in them in order to get enough to make that, just to get one material out of 3 materials that you need to make the shield, right? So
Also,
you cannot be deleting high quality stuff that often. You will lose your player. Anyone in the player base that is interested in crafting will be gone. They will go. You will lose them if they can't keep their. Like, you put a lot of time into finding high quality stuff, and so if
I'll
you
be
can't
really
keep
honest
that
with you,
stuff,
man.
people are out.
Like I play Star Citizen more than any other game that I hop on right now, and I've joined you on the dark side when it comes to mining and crafting. If I don't have the ability to keep my stuff, I'm probably not gonna play the game either. Like, the game is not. There are so many games out there, that so many other things that I could be doing that's not Star Citizen, that will respect my time.
Yep.
In this game, if they don't respect your fucking time, I don't give a fuck about the people who invest $20,000. That's your fucking that's your fault.
And that's
Supposed to do
like,
that.
I'm overlooking
not
all
gonna
the
do that.
times where I found
not gonna-
900 plus stuff and I lost it because I parked my ship in the hangar and it blew up, or I sent my ship down, went to the refinery and my ship was empty. Like, I'm overlooking all the times I'm already losing 900 plus quality materials. It's happened to me 3 times. I've lost 951 lindinium because my ship just blew up on the pad before I could get to the ASOP terminal and store it. I lost over 900 aluminum because my ship went down and was just empty when I got there. And then I lost over 900 iron because as I flew into my hangar, my ship just blew up from desync. So I'm already losing high quality ore, alright? They don't need to wipe it on purpose. That's what I'm saying. And if they do, I'm out. I'm gone. And that's a promise. It's not like, oh, I gotta force myself to play this game that's gonna make that I can't like craft stuff in because you just lose all the ore that you mine for. No, like, I can't play the game on principle. So, and my channel's based on the game, so literally I would just go back to making Assassin's Creed TV shows and I will find some other space game to play. And it will not be Elite Dangerous, because that game is also fucking dead and doesn't respect you either.
That game is fucked.
I'm telling
Turn
you,
it off, dude.
they better add my ore to the entitlement system, or I'm out. And I'm not only out, I'm gonna make sure like everyone else I know stops playing this piece of shit too.
Bro, you should do a screen record your the ores you have right now as
Yeah,
proof of what you have.
I'm actually gonna do that,
Like-
and I'll make a whole thing about it if they take it from me.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get a backup plan going now. Like, the things you had, I'll do the same thing with what I had, and you get able to make content based on this is what the time it takes to acquire all this, and then just say fuck you, that doesn't matter. Like, this is what you would have to anticipate, guys. Get the Terranite off here.
I just had to. I had to test my gun.
Like it? Fast as fuck, huh?
It's pretty good. It needs a good stoic or quell suppressor on it though.
I don't have any of those on it. So.
I have a quell on my LH86. Listen to this thing. Empty. It empties 25 bullets in 1 second. I love
That's
this gun.
ridiculous.
Alright, let's get you that terror.
Ammo eater. Because like if this is a real concern, I'm kinda just gonna go craft my shit now and just deal with it, you know? Like,
Well,
I don't
the
want to
problem is if their plan is to wipe orb update to update, why have they made it so that when we break down stuff, we lose stuff?
Yeah.
Like if you put like Stellaron, you're not getting Stellaron back. If you craft something with Stellaron and you break it down, you're not getting your Stellaron back. Like I would understand if they took all the ore, but you could craft a bunch of stuff and then break it down on the update and get your ore back. I would understand. Okay, fine, we can do that. Fine. But you can't. A whole bunch of stuff you lose. Savrillium's one of them.
What are you missing to craft the P6 or P8? 950? What are you missing?
Nothing. I just crafted one. I was just shooting it.
No, like, no. Extra. What are you going to craft extra? If they're
What do you
gonna
mean
take
extra?
orange. Other ones. Could you craft other ones? Do you have enough materials to craft more?
Of the same grade? No. I need more FS tonight.
Or almost the same grade?
No. I need more FS
Like
tonight.
this. Do you have what size FS tonight you have?
The same as you.
896? Because if we're able to, I'll take one of those, man, if possible. P6s, a P6, because I don't have a single P6 that's crafted.
Just Terranite.
Terranite, yeah, because if they are gonna take ore out, it'd be a waste to not cook with what we have now, you know.
They're not supposed to
waste
take the ore though. That's the thing.
I
That
know
was
they're not.
pre 4.8. That happened pre 4.8. They're not supposed to do that anymore. And if they do, I'm out. So it doesn't even matter. That's why I'm not going to go turn all my ore into crafted stuff and then end up I don't lose my ore, right? Because then I just fuck myself. And if I do lose all my ore, I'm not playing the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not turning all my high quality stuff into crafted stuff. That's retarded. Especially because of breaking it down, I wouldn't get a bunch of it back. I just found 967 Savrillium. I wouldn't get any of that back. Draven just gave me an SU of 940 something Stellaron. I wouldn't get any of that back. There's a bunch of other stuff I wouldn't get back either. Karanite from my parallax gun, stuff like that. Like, no. I shouldn't have to lose stuff because they don't add it to the entitlement roster. Nah. Give my stuff back. It's mine. I earned it too. And if they don't, I have to leave. On principle, I have to leave. There's no ways I can keep playing a game that's gonna disrespect me in that way. Disrespect my time, bro. The game they already disrespect my time so much. It took me an hour and a half just to start mining today because non-stop the game is just breaking. So it takes so long to do stuff already. If you're gonna take the stuff from me that I earned from a lot of hard work, effort, time, no. I won't spend another second on the game. I might low fly and that's it. That's it. That's all.
But you don't.
It'll be a flight simulator, and that's it. Won't be anything else to me.
You could literally do an arena commander without even playing the universe.
Yeah, and they won't get a dime from me ever again, and I won't live stream it. Actually, I might live stream it just so I can get my money back from those cunts. I'm like dead serious too. I'm not saying this. You guys can straight up hold me to it. If 4.8 drops on Wednesday and I don't have my high crafted ores, I'm done. It's over. They can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that a lot of players when Dauntless died, when Dauntless got the new update, a lot of players, the backlash was so bad. It was so bad, dude. The game died. The servers went down in 2 months, less, like 60 days. It was dead. No players. People making counter propaganda. They didn't want to help it. They don't. Look, this game is dead. They hate you guys. The players hate you. Everyone is speculating that it was that a competitor, a group of people bought the game just to kill it, because it was the direct competitor to Monster Hunter World. There is no company out there that's successful in the monster hunting series like Monster Hunter World. There is none. They don't exist. Dauntless was the only one that held a candle. They got bought out and they got squashed by their own developers. Well, by the people who weren't finishing the development, because everyone else got fired. They fired all the developers from it. So that was everyone thinks it was a hostile takeover. Like, they did it on purpose to kill the game, and they were successful in killing it. You look into it, it's fucking crazy. It's sad. What a great game, they just fucking got rid of it.
Yeah. They better not take my ore. I've even like mentally told myself, like, yeah, I have a crafted, quantum drive that I use in my MSR. If they delete that from me, it's like, fine, I'll craft another one. I made sure I had enough material to make another one. If they take the material, bro, I'm not starting again, right? I'm not starting from scratch. It's not happening. We just got a wipe. I just started from scratch. I'm not starting from scratch again.
Like wipes, I understand, but not like this. Like if
yeah, and I was anticipating a wipe this year. Like in 4.7, I did a lot of mining. I crafted, guns. There were no components then, but I crafted, I had several guns, all very high crafted, and that's cool. I knew a wipe was coming. Like I still did it because I knew a wipe was coming. I didn't mine my face off for like extra stuff, right? Because I knew a wipe was coming. This time, it was a fresh patch. I was like, okay, I'm gonna mine a lot, so I have a bunch of stuff, so I can just craft when I need it. I can just go here. I can just make it, and good to go. If I lose a gun to some stupid bug or whatever, if I lose my kill shot, that's like 38% over 950 crafted. I can come back here. I have just enough stuff to make another one. I can make myself another one. If they take that stuff from me and I lose my gun, that's it. Back to square one. I got nothing. I don't have high ore. I don't have a gun. Nothing. If that's the case, I'm just not playing this game. You can't give us crafting and qualities like that and then wipe quality materials between updates. They can't, like, when I say they can't do that, I mean it. They can't do that. They'll destroy the future of the game. The player base will just leave. Most people would just be like, oh, well, you can't craft in that game because it takes too long to save up the things you need to craft, and then the stuff gets wiped by the next update. Nope. Can't do it. They can, but then they need to make it so that when you find 900 plus stuff, it's much, much more common, and it's like half the rock.
No, like just make it more common. If you're gonna make it to where ores are not transferable between updates, then make it to where people can actually fucking find it at a respectable pace. Like if we're gonna take my stuff,
it has to be enough of it too, though.
Yeah, give me enough of it to where maybe in 20 minutes I can find me a fucking 950 rock or higher, or even 1,000.
As is, we just mined a 33k mass rock that was almost 50. It was 14.71% 967, and we walked away with less than a SCU and a half. We got
Less.
we basically got 1.28, 1.27 SCU
long-
from a 33 that was almost 15%. Yeah, I'm
how
sorry.
long did
Like
it take
even
you
their
to
math
find it?
doesn't add up, dude.
And how long did it
Well,
take you to
that
find
one
it?
I got lucky. I got very lucky, so it was only half an hour. But that wasn't the first time I've looked for Ceruleum. I've spent
Nice.
two streams, 2 Mining Mondays previously looking for it, and we've done Rock Breaker twice for it. So probably like 12
my
hours
God,
I've spent
yeah.
looking for Ceruleum, and I finally found some good stuff. And now they're gonna take it from me in a couple days? Because why? Because they don't give a shit about my time. If that's the case, I'm out. It's that simple. And everyone else should be too. Like, why would you play a game that doesn't respect your time? That's why I stopped playing Elite Dangerous. I realized that the devs do not respect my time at all, and they
Yep.
intentionally
That's what
try to
killed the
waste
game.
my time just to get me to be in their game longer so that they can show better player hours to the shareholders. If that's how the CIG devs are going to start being, I'm out. I can't do it. Like, I will never play Elite Dangerous again because of how much they disrespected me and my time. I'll never, ever, ever play it again. They hate
Yeah, they
me.
don't
Why
care
would I
about
play their game?
Yeah, that's true. He's not wrong.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Like, yeah, that kid that sits in the corner of the class that hates you, yeah, go to his birthday party and take him a gift. Nobody's doing that, right? It's like, I'm not going to this kid's birthday, he hates me, and I'm certainly not taking him a gift. It's the same thing. It's like, these devs hate me, let's go play their game. No. People need to start using their freaking brain cells, dude.
No, dude, people have been cucked. They have cucked personalities.
No,
They're
they
okay
have.
with being fucked.
People absolutely.
People
It's what I talked
okay
about
with being
yesterday.
fucked.
Like, once you've spent a certain amount of money, you're stuck, bro. You can't get the money back, and you're stuck. And so then they just walk all over you. There are people that spent like $50,000 on this game from day one. They've been spending money, and they've spent up to $50,000. And when it comes time to, let people try Squadron 42 for the first time, those people were left. Some of those people got the invite. A lot of those people did not get the invite. So explain that one, bro. You give a company $50,000 and they don't even send you an invite courtesy to try out the thing that you paid for early. That's wild. That's crazy work, bro.
It's called cuckold.
And then that person that spent over 50 grand, they're gonna keep playing the game. That's crazy, bro.
Please bang my wife and I'll raise her kids. No. That's what it is. That's the mentality right there.
I argue wipe crafted items is the same as wiping mats in the inventory. No. Because okay, so if I want to make a kill shot, right? It's like, okay, I need iron and hephaestonite. So okay, I go mine 950 iron and I mine 975 hephaestonite, and I make my kill shot. Okay, now I have a kill shot, but I still have hephaestonite and iron. So if you wipe my kill shot, that's fine, because I can just make another one. And then if I lose that one, I can make another one, because when you mine enough stuff that you can make several of the thing, right? So if you take the thing away from me, it's much less worse than taking the thing that I need to make the thing, right? Because I can make more thing. So saying like, argue wiping crafted items is the same as wiping mats. No, it's not. Wiping mats is way worse because you can make more stuff with the mats, right? I can, if you wipe my kill shot, it's like, oh well, I'll make another one. If you wipe my mats and I lose my kill shot, that's it. I'm back to square one. Like there was literally a game wipe, and I now have no mats and no kill shot. So if you wipe just my kill shot, fine. If you wipe just my mats, I'm screwed. I have to go spend 14 hours or however long it takes to find those high quality mats again. So it's not the
Where do I
same.
get borite?
It's not even
Where do I
close.
get borite from?
Where do you get
Where
what?
do I get borite from? Borite. I wanna craft a
Borite?
crossbow, I don't have any borite. Borite.
Orite? I don't even know what that is.
Oh.
I've never heard of orite.
O-U-R? Oritite? Or Oritite?
Oh, oritite. Yeah, oritite you find in Terminus Ring.
Okay, I want to craft a crossbow. I've never crafted one. Before.
Yeah, it's pretty common there, actually.
But can I do it with a golem?
Welcome.
I found,
to the
yeah,
Assault
I
Vehicle
think I did mine in a golem. I found
So
low
what a crap
900
load.
stuff, like back to back, there. Oritite.
Okay.
Like I went mining for an hour and a half, and I found 3 rocks over 900.
I want to craft a fucking... With that civilian you gave me,
Which
I
is
wanna
how
craft
it
a
should be.
crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for... tungsten for a little bit.
Don't forget to get that video before you do anything. You know, get that video with your minerals.
No, I'll do that
Don't
later.
forget. Yeah, okay. Just in case you never know. I'm not gonna put my trust in these people.
No, I'm gonna hold it to them.
has been delivered to the Fallen
They
Flames.
can't delete your freaking high quality ore. That's suicide. That's project suicide. And if they are, they should have been extremely clear about it. We should have literally got like a bunch of posts explaining why they have to and explaining when they're going to. Not it might happen. It could. It's like, don't fucking say that. Because that's the thing. It used to be, and I understand that, but they updated the system, and that system better work. I swear to God, it better work. You understand my point, though, Trey? How they're not the same? Because if you take one away, you can make another one because you have the other. But if you take the other away, you can't make another one. Because the time invested in the ore does not equal the kill shot, because the kill shot doesn't take all the ore, right? If you went mining, you mined one high quality rock of iron and one high quality rock of hephaestionite, and that was only enough to make one gun, then you would be correct. But that's not true. So you are incorrect. It is not the same. I mean, I literally save extra high quality stuff for when I do lose my guns. I haven't lost them yet, but we all know how this game is, right? Everybody will at some point lose their gun. It happens to everybody at some point. So I actually save extra stuff, so when I do lose my gun, I can just make another one and keep going. But if they take my crafting materials from me, then I can't do that. Sliding scale, 15 hours mining, 1 to 3 guns using half mats equals 7 hours lost. Yeah, 7 hours. So no. It's 15 hours of mining for materials enough for 3 guns, right? But if they wipe one gun, you lose 5 hours. You still have all your other stuff. If they wipe your mats, you lose 15 hours. It's not the same, and it's not a sliding scale either. It's one is infinitely worse than the other, because one, like the gun itself, didn't take the time it took to get all the material, because the gun doesn't take all the material. And like I said, I make one. Like I don't make 3 guns, right? I make one gun and then I have the material as backup. And basically, if they wipe my backup, and then if I lose my gun, that's it. I have to now go start all over again. You basically just wiped my good weapons for no reason. Worst for me? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, because you have 3 accounts. Yeah, no. I don't know why you're not freaking angry about it. If you lose your mats, your high quality mats that you have acquired over the last 2 months, you should be pissed, livid. Are you going to keep playing the game if they F you over and don't have any regard for your time? Like, if they don't respect your time, I don't know how anyone can keep playing a game if they don't respect your time. It's not even about, like, it's principle, dude. Like, if they wipe your high quality materials, it means they hate you. You understand? Like, they could give a... They obviously do not care about your time at all. So, like, in the future, that mindset will just permeate through the whole project. And in the future, if you, like, they might just do like a... They might do like a half wipe at some point and just not tell people. Because they're like, well... Because that's the... You know, they can put Jared in front of the camera and say, you know, tell them we care about them not losing their stuff. You know, tell them that. Jared's not a dev. Jared can care... He can care more than anyone in the world that you keep your stuff. He has no power in you keeping your stuff at all. Because he's not a developer. So, like, putting a face out there and saying one thing doesn't mean shit. If you wipe my stuff on purpose when it's not a wipe, and you have, like, they have a system to where they don't have to wipe your ores. So if they wipe your ores, they hate you, literally. I cannot in good conscience, in my mind, keep playing a game where the developer has no regard for you or your time at all. It's like, no. I respect myself too much to let people walk all over me like that, you know? And what's crazy is, like, dude, Spectrum should be exploding, and everyone should be, like, harping on them, making sure we keep our ores. But it seems like I'm the only one that gives a shit about losing all my high quality ore. Everyone else just seems like, oh well, they're just gonna wipe it and we're just gonna keep playing. I'm sorry, but I'm not in your camp. If you're in that camp, you're in that camp by yourself. I'm not in there with you. Not a chance.
It's about pride, bro. Have some fucking self-respect.
Well, it's I could do much better things with my time than work towards something and then just have it all get wiped away when it's not supposed to. It doesn't have to be that way.
Self-respect is also part of it. When someone is literally cucking you and you let them do it and you just go back to the same bullshit, you're allowing it. You're enabling that fucking behavior. You have no fucking self-worth or self-respect at that point. And
that's, again, why I blame the player base for so much shit not working. Because when shit don't work, they throw money at them anyway. And so it's like, okay, so you don't want things to work? Like, people don't think, bro. They don't actually, like, break down these things in their mind and actually make decisions based on their pondering on these thoughts. They don't ponder on these thoughts. They just... Oh, that sucks. They took my stuff, and now I'm gonna just go back and play the game. It's like, you're retarded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but, like...
Co-parter. Cuck. Co-parter cuck. That's what I'll say. Co-parter cuck.
Like, I understand wipes. I do. I get it. But, like, I totally, like, I've never really had a problem with, like, losing ammo and smoothies, like food and ammo, every update, consumables. I've never had a problem with that, ever. It's like, yeah, I just buy more, and next update, I just buy more. Actually, next update, I've planned to set up a fabricator and get all the materials so I can just craft a bunch of ammo. Because I realized the other day I spent over 1 million credits on ammo. Just ammo this patch. That's crazy. So I'm gonna craft ammo from now on. But if they're gonna wipe my ore that I need to make ammo, like the ore that I need to make stuff, not even just high quality stuff, they're gonna get rid of low quality ore that I use to make ammo. Like, no, I'm sorry. Because that's the thing, they don't have to wipe it. And if they had to, then they need to explain why and when a lot longer before when it happens, right? Because if they came out like a month ago and was like, on 4.9 we will have to scrap all the ore in your inventory, it will all get wiped. I'd be like, okay, thanks for telling me. Now I'm not going to go mining for the next month, right? And if they respected my time, that's how that works. They tell you much in advance so you don't waste your time. If they don't tell us that ore's like gonna get wiped and it gets wiped, I'm sorry, bro. That means they hate you. They don't respect you at all. Also, like, the fact like gems will stay but ore wouldn't. Okay, explain yeah, that makes no sense. So I can keep my high quality gems, but I can't keep my high quality ore. It makes exactly 0 sense. Because that just proves that they can do it, right? They can make it so you keep your high quality ore, but they didn't. They're not gonna do it. That's why I'm confident I'm gonna keep my ore. I don't think they're that retarded, right? Let's put this stuff in the game and then wipe it every update so it's irrelevant. High quality stuff would become irrelevant. Or like Draven said, they'd have to make it much more common so that you can actually, like, you don't have to save up high quality ore over time to craft components. Because look, guns is one thing. I'm not too fussed about guns because guns take such a small amount of stuff. It's the components, bro. I want to craft a really good FR 86 shield for my Andromeda. But it's going to take months to stack up the amount of stuff I actually need to craft one over 900. And I have maybe a quarter, maybe 30% of the stuff I need now. But what, come Wednesday, they wipe my stuff and I got to start collecting all over again for... No, you got to persist this stuff. It's part of the crafting loop. You can't just wipe it. You can't. That's why I said they can't. They can't.
When it comes to the crafting loop, when the moment they said, "Alright guys, we're doing crafting. Crafting is going to be a mechanic in the game. You have to go get your materials. Obviously, you can find out the hard way. It takes a long time to get good stuff." They need to announce with the release of crafting, "Hey guys, it's not going to persist from update to update."
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if they respected our time, they would have already told us like a month ago.
You have to announce. They have to announce it. We have not received that announcement. So
I know, that's why I'm saying there's no ways, like, because the old system, yes, you lost it, but when they updated the entitlement system, we should keep it now. So that's why I'm saying they can't, like, because before there's no quality, right, on mine stuff. So like, if you saved up a bunch of Quantanium to go sell it, and then the update hit, you lost all your Quantanium. Yeah, I understand that. You should have sold it before the update. But the other thing is quality has no money. If you sell an SEO of 950 stuff and an SEO of 315 stuff, it sells for the exact same amount. And so they can't be doing that shit, right? I would take all my high quality stuff and go make tens of millions before the update if that was an option. But that's not an option. So they have to give all my stuff back through the update. They just have to.
Or risk losing their player base.
They will lose me, and I can be very convincing. I have a video. I have a video that gets tens of thousands of views a week, minimum. It gets about 100 comments every like 8 or 9 days. I can reply to every single one of those comments and explain I can literally copy and paste stuff to all those people. The video has 9,000 comments. I can literally send a message to 9,000 people that explains like how the devs don't respect your time. Don't bother wasting your time playing this game because this is how things are. And I know how things are. I know all the little ins and outs and dirty little secrets of this freaking game. and the little things the devs do and don't do, and I can put that all in a nice typed up paragraph, and I can copy and paste that to 9,000 people tomorrow. That's 9,000 people that like space games and are interested in space games, who will not play your stupid game because you don't care about the player time. So I'll go there. I will spend more of my time to make sure more people don't waste their time playing a game that will just waste their time.
Then they'll go on. Then they'll tell their friends.
And then they have friends, exactly.
And so
I'll go there. I'll go there. They don't want me to go there. They better make sure I keep my ore. I'm just being honest, straight up. I didn't spend dozens and dozens of hours mining for all this high quality ore for it to get wiped on the next patch. And if it does, I'm out. You will not be able to convince me to actually play the game. Like I said, I'll low fly with my friends, because that's fun. But yeah, I won't play the game ever again, if that's the case. I only have so much time left in my life, and every hour means something to me, and I would rather not waste it. I'd rather enjoy it. Mining is not enjoyable. Like scanning, I like mining. Like scan citizen, when you're just flying around scanning rocks. It is not fun, but it's a necessary thing you have to do if you want good stuff. I'm not playing this game if I can't have good stuff. Literally, like, if I can't have nice things, why would I be here? I'm out. And what's crazy to me is, like, how many people wouldn't be out. They'll just keep playing the game. That's crazy to me.
Question: do you think the crafted parts that I have on my meteor would disappear, or should I take them off?
I would take them off, but you should be able to leave them on. I'm gonna leave my quantum drive on just to see what happens, but all my other stuff I'm taking off.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose it, and that's all 950 parts, bro. It took me so fucking long to get those parts. I am not losing my meteor shields and my meteor power plant. I have 2 shields and a power plant that's literally 950 and higher. All materials. I don't want to fucking lose that shit. I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna take a shot right now.
Would the game be just as enjoyable for you had you just ignored the crafting altogether? No, Trey, it's not about that. That's why I say it's about the principle, and it's about the mentality permeating through the project into the future. If they don't respect your time when it comes to crafting, they don't give a shit about your time when it comes to anything else. So I'm not like, it's a principle. If this happened on Elite Dangerous, like, they would make it so that when you go and when you want to do engineering, which is actually just crafting in Elite Dangerous, when you want to craft better components, you have to go out and do material farming. It used to be you went, you found the material, you picked it up, you had 1. Then all of a sudden they're like, hey, now you have 3. And now it's like, now you pick up 1, now you have 10. It's like, so clearly our time in the past, they didn't care at all. They're like, no, screw you, you only get 1. And then they started to realize, because of the absolute grind, the player drop-off the player count fell off a cliff. And so they're like, oh no, we better make the game less grindy. And so all of a sudden, so that they could keep making money, not to make the game more enjoyable for us, but so they could keep making money, they upped the amount of stuff you got every 1 thing you picked up. Then that's just like 1 thing, right? In the past, it was oh, you want to craft this item? Okay, you need the blueprint, right, to craft the item. Cool. So like in this game, you get a blueprint and it tells you what you need to craft the item. That's a blueprint. In Elite Dangerous, they told us, oh, you want that Guardian power plant? You need 24 blueprints. Why do I need 24 of the exact same blueprint? to make an item. Because the devs don't give a shit about your time. That's why. They want to just make you sit in their game for as long as possible without content, without anything to do, right? Because you're just doing the exact same thing to get the blueprint 24 times. You do the whole thing. It was like a puzzle thing you had to do, and it spits out one blueprint.
God, yeah.
You had to do it 24 times to get one. And so the player base falls off a cliff, right? The pop drops off. Everyone's like, I'm not playing this game. It's just a grinding mess. And so what do? Okay, you just need one blueprint now. It's like, okay, so you guys are obviously wasting my time.
10 fucking years later, they did that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, 10 years it took them to drop it. And then the same thing happens with Super Cruise. Right now there's like extra Super Cruise or something. You go much faster in Super Cruise. We were sitting there for like 50 minutes to get to a station some places. And then they're like, oh, everyone's not playing the game
Now
anymore
Super
because it takes
Cruise
so long to fly
overcharged.
around. Yeah, so now you can
Or you
overcharge your
fly-
Super Cruise and get around faster. And it's like, yeah,
You just
because...
burn fuel.
And here's the thing. They could have done this all in the past. We could have all saved
chose
so
not
much
to.
time playing that game and had a much better experience and less grinding your face off for the same
Oh,
outcome.
You think that was share with your group the
And they don't
fucking-
care.
the jump times. Share with them the jump times when you jump between systems.
Well, that's a
Talk about that
loading
time
screen.
span.
That's a loading screen. They can't change that time, right? So I understand. I understand they don't like make it. It's just the way they built the game. That's just a waste of time. But like the fact that they could have made it so that we only needed one blueprint, because in reality you just need one blueprint. You just need the schematics one time. You don't need it 24 times, the same blueprint 24. They did that to waste your time on purpose because they don't respect your time. If you don't respect my time, I can't play your game on principle because I respect myself. I have self-respect and I respect my own time. So for you to ask like you know, well, just play the game and ignore the crafting. It's like, okay, well then I can't do PvP. Because if other players have 950 plus guns, they will wreck my ass. Period. I'm already not that great at PvP. So basically what you're saying to me is ignore all the PvP in the game. You can't do it. You won't be good enough. Like right now I could do PvP because my guns are badass. And I have a bit of an upper hand because I need it because I'm not good. So basically I can't do any PvP if I can't do any crafting. That's for me. So you're saying ignore all PvP and crafting. It doesn't exist. I was like, okay. That also takes mining out the equation. No reason to mine. I'll have to just ignore mining. I don't need to go mining ever again if I'm ignoring crafting. I can't do PvP if I'm ignoring crafting. So like you're basically saying just ignore half the game and try and enjoy it still. But oh yeah, the devs still hate you and don't respect your time. It's like, why would I keep playing the game? Right? When I say play the game, like I'm going to log into low fly. I enjoy low flying. The devs they never made low flying, so they can't fuck it up. You understand what I mean? Like we figured out how to low fly based on the physics in the game. They would have to drastically change the physics to screw up low flying in all ships in all places, right? So low flying is solid because the devs didn't develop low flying. It just happened. We discovered it, right, as players. When I say we, I don't mean me. I mean the people that came before me who taught me how to low fly. It's crazy to me to think that if a dev is clear as day disrespecting your time as a player, that you would just ignore that fact and just keep playing parts of the game that you might feel don't waste your time. To me, it's like, okay, so I'm just gonna still spend time on a game where the devs hate me and continually prove so, right? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's crazy. What's up, Mr. Illuminati? That's funny. Illuminati. That's a great name. But yeah, if I hate to say it, but like if this game doesn't change its direction, if the devs, I should say, don't change their approach and their attitude to a lot of these things, the game isn't going to get better. It's just going to stay the same, which is shit. Like, let's all be honest, this patch has been absolute shit. Anyone who's, like, trying to carry water for this game right now is an absolute cuck. I'm sorry. You just are. If you're not calling balls and strikes, you're just a cuck. And if you know of the balls and strikes and you keep playing the game, you're also a cuck. The direction has to change. And if they don't change it, it's going nowhere. Why would we all continue to spend time and money on something that goes nowhere? Right? At some point, you have to, like, balance these things in your mind. And, like, if you respect your own time, there's much better games you could play that you could actually have a lot of enjoyment out of. I mean, how many games... People in the chat, how many games have you been like, I kind of want to play that, but I'm too busy playing these other games? And then you never get to that game. Like, there's games you wanted to try that came out in the past that you never played because you just never got around to it because you're busy playing other games. Like, there are so many games out nowadays, even older games that you go back to and play and enjoy. Why would you waste your time on something that is going to waste your time on purpose? Like, it doesn't have to, right? Like I said, like, if they can make it so we can keep our quality gems, then they can make it so we can keep our quality ore. If they don't, that means they don't give a shit about your time at all. Like, it's the premise of the way their attitude toward me. If they have a certain attitude toward me, I'm out. And to like, it's hard for me to wrap my head around, like, it's hard for me to wrap my head around the people that will stick around. Like, they know the devs are wasting their time on purpose. They know the devs could do things to improve your time spent and have a more enjoyable experiences, but they don't. You know they can, but they don't. And then you still play the game. You have a screw loose. If that's you, like, if you're that person, you should probably do some self-reflecting and try to figure out your shit, because you're not a normal person. Like, you don't have self-respect. If you had self-respect, you would take your time and your valuable time and use it wisely in another place, on another game or on another hobby or something else, right? You wouldn't just sit there and just keep eating shit from developers, and then those developers keep promising you, like, a future, and then nothing changes. It actually gets worse, and then everyone just keeps, playing the game, right? Because that's the thing about Star Citizen. It's had its ups and downs, but right now we've been on a down, and it's still going down. And I'm hoping this next update is actually going to make that down start going back up. That's my hope. But if it doesn't, like, it's bad. It's going to be real bad. And I don't want to be around for that. Pretty much why I'm playing EVE Online exclusively at the moment. Hey man, if EVE Online developers prove to their players that they respect their time, I know how grindy EVE Online can be too. Like, I've heard stories, like, people played it for years and still didn't, get to end game kind of content stuff. Like, I understand. It's if the devs respect your time, by all means, I go play the game. It's just I've told people, I've tried to get a lot of people off Elite Dangerous over the last few years, because and the way I've convinced people to stop playing Elite Dangerous is I just show them how the devs don't respect their time, and instantly it clicks, and everyone's like, I don't want to play the game anymore, I don't mind
the time, dude.
watching
The time
SC
got me.
playing it. Just not feeling it. See, Star Citizen takes that's the other thing. The game, it takes a long time to learn how to play. It's already a time sink. You already waste a lot of time trying to, like, bug fix, and the amount of, like, time that gets wasted in this game already from, like, bug fixes, like accidents, things that are not intended, right? Already waste your time so much. If my time starts getting wasted on purpose, I'm sorry, like I can't stick around. And it's principle. It's not like I don't want to play the game. I want to play the game. I like this game. That's why I play it. But if they're going to waste my time on purpose, and if I find out it's on purpose, right? Like I said, if the bugs, I've dealt with bugs in this game for 4.5 years. They've wasted my time for 4.5 years. But they're bugs. The dev's not sitting there like pushing a button to make me have a bug to waste my time, right? But a dev not giving my ore back when they can, that's them purposely wasting my time. And I can't be disrespected. Like, I can't go fight them, right? If you disrespect me in person like that, we're gonna fight. If you do it over the internet, I can't fight you. So the best thing I can do is leave. So you can't do it again. Because if you do it again, now that's on me. It's wild to me. People don't really think about this stuff to themselves, and I don't see anyone else talking about it. There's a lot of like Star Citizen hater YouTubers too, but they don't talk about it like this. They just throw shit at the wall, you know? They're entirely
They don't explain
unrespectable.
their point either.
No, they don't explain anything. They just have a hate boner for Star Citizen and the devs, so they, you know. And like I said, I'm very understanding. Like, if bugs are happening, I get it. I understand what a massive project this is. I get it. But when you can do things and you don't, that's when I gotta pull my card out. .8 broke me somewhat. Yeah, Retro. 4.8 has broke a lot of people. A lot of people are not, like, people who are, I want to say, like, lifers, you know, like people that have been around for like a decade, people that play the game every day. They're not playing the game right now, which is wild work. When you lose your lifers, bro, that's wild. You can't, there's no future for a product that loses the lifers. That's a fact, and that goes for everything. If you make a beauty product, and the woman that's like, buy a fresh whatever every month, you know, like a refill every month of whatever, and then all of a sudden that base of people that buy the refills every month just stop, it's over. Company's over. Goes bankrupt, disappears, gone. And that is, like, right now as we talk, as I'm talking to you guys, that is happening right now. Star Citizen is losing its lifers because they put out a completely shit patch update, I should say. 4.8 was an update, and then they patched it with 4.8.1, which was even worse, and then they brought out 4.8.2 where half the community couldn't log into the game, so then they had to spin up servers. And then 4.3 shipped and has literally the worst desync I've ever seen in any game in my whole life. So, it's right now they are losing their base. Hardcore. If the next update doesn't go well, like I already said, man, I'm gone. Like, and that's the other thing. You start losing your streamers, there goes your advertising. Who do you think convinces people to buy this game nowadays, bro? It's the people playing it on YouTube. Like, CIG has free advertising for all the people.
And word of mouth, too. Like, I literally told a party of people, do not buy this fucking game.
Yeah,
What's the first thing some of them do? They fucking buy the game.
But if this patch was working, right, you would have told them to buy the game, and then more than one of them would have bought the game.
And the first thing they tell me, I can't log in. I can't do this. I can't do that. What's going on? I'm like, bro, I'm barely new my fucking self. I told you don't buy this game. I'm not going to fucking mentor you. I don't give a shit enough to mentor you. I'm not teaching you shit.
It's almost impossible to teach someone how to play the game in the state.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Especially if you're new. Like, imagine if 10 people asked sub right now, teach me how to play Star Citizen. How far do you think they would go? Nothing against you, sub. saying.
But it's also
Like-
the
no,
time
I'm
investment.
not teaching anybody.
It's
But
also the
but
time
if you
investment.
had-
If you did teach 10 people, how many of them are gonna stick around?
Maybe
Not
one
me
or
or Weez. You sub. If you had to teach 10 people how to play Star Citizen right now, how far would they get?
I don't know.
How far
who
would they
would
get,
be
and
able
how
to-
many of them would have the patience to stick it out and actually learn it through?
You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of thing. Like
That's why
I
I
can't.
said
I'm not.
one
I'm
and
not gonna
one.
teach anyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna teach someone to play this fucking game. Like the half of the questions sub has from like, bro, I wish I have an answer, man. All I know is what I've learned from Weez and Haywood. I barely know much. I can't accept, bro. Like let's figure it out together. Let's try to figure it out. Because I'm new myself, and as someone who's overcoming, you know, the learning process, you know, it's a lot to learn, dude. It's a lot of information to keep in your forefront of your mind while you're playing this fucking broken thing. But you know what? I love this game. But if you're gonna take my hours and my research and my time and spit in my face, I'm sorry. I don't believe in cuckold. I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker. You're not getting away with it.
And like what I
Fuck that.
mean, so when I say like they're losing their player base now, they are. There are people that just stop playing because of a bad patch. And the thing is, they have these rules set in place where it's like if a bad patch launches, don't waste time and resources and hours and money fixing that patch when the next patch could automatically fix half the problems. So they did this with 3.18. They literally did this with 3.18. 3.18 was garbage. Everyone knows it did not work. And after 2 weeks, just 2 weeks, we got 3.19. It was the fastest patch or update turnaround ever because 3.18 was completely broken and they lost their player base. So what did they do? They say, oh shit, we lost player base. We need to rush 3.19. So they rushed 3.19, which fixed a lot of the issues, automatically spinning up new shards, fixes so many problems because most of this game is on the server, or is server side, and when things break server side, that's it. You just need new servers. And they will not put in new servers unless it's an update. So what did they do? They pushed in the update. We got new shard, and then now all of a sudden that's when they added persistence and replicated server layers to get rid of 30k. So we got server errors and we got persistence, and the base came back because within 2 weeks they fixed that shit. This patch has been 6 weeks, no fix, none. Like they fixed some of the stuff with the ironclad. Okay, I think some of the missions weren't really working early on. 4.8, they fixed that, the mission server. And that's it. They have not fixed anything else. Docking collars still don't work. I'm still getting freaking permanent stuck notifications. Like 2 months later, I still have like it's very simple bug to fix. No hot fix for it. They just didn't hot fix 4.8 at all, dude. There was a couple hot fix patches early on for the ironclad, and that was it. That's it. They're like, we're gonna fix 4.9. Okay, but now us, the player base, have to sit with a really shit patch for 6 weeks to 2 months, so that why? We just gotta wait for the next patch? No, fix the one now. But they don't do that. They always just wait for the next one. Dude, 4.9 should have come out a month ago. They should have made the decision, okay, this 4.8 patch cycle, it's not going so good. It's actually a complete failure. So let's try to mitigate some of this failure, and let's take out the content from 4.9, push it to 4.10, which they eventually did do, but they should have done that much earlier on and then pushed the 4.9 patch much earlier. We should have got it 3 weeks ago. But for the last 3 weeks, the player base has just been falling off a cliff non-stop because they don't fix stuff now. It needs to be fixed now because you're running a live service game. You call it a pre-alpha, it doesn't matter. There's tens of thousands of people paying $20 a month. You're running a live service game. If there's a problem now, you have to fix it now. Yeah. Like in a pre-alpha, sure, fix it in the next patch, it's fine. But it's not. They're not running the game in that way. And so they're losing their player base. And like a lot of people that have a lot of hope in the future of this project aren't stopping and thinking to themselves, shit, nobody's playing the game right now, not even me. And then they don't stop and be like, that's a really bad thing, right? It's just crazy to me. People don't think anymore. It drives me insane, dude. They're so easily like led around by their freaking nose. It's wild to me. Just show them a shiny thing and take their money. It's easy. They
Yeah, I
won't
know.
stop. They won't stop and think about it for 1 second.
That's why a big part of it is because of the players.
Yeah, that's why I always blame the players. Oh shit. Nav mode? Now I'm in nav mode.
Alright, well, I'm hopping off. Later, guys.
Have a good night,
Look
Seb.
what's up.
Yeah, no, they, and it's like I said, it's not just about the action. It's like the attitude behind the action. Because here's the problem: if 4.9 don't work, it's over, bro. Like they will have to fix 4.9 before they launch any more updates, or it is over. You can have one bad patch that lasts a couple of weeks. You can do that. You can get away with that. But you can't do 2 months of complete shit patches and not fixing stuff that's critical to the game infrastructure. It's insane, dude. The fact like docking collars don't work, and they just made millions of dollars selling ships that rely on docking collars. Like, that just tells you right there they don't give a shit about you. Give me your money. I'll give you something that doesn't work, and then I won't fix it after. That's crazy work,
Give
dude.
me your money and I'll sell you a dream.
They're not even doing that, though. Because there's no dream yet.
There's no dream yet. No,
Why
there's
is my
not.
ship broken? I'm just trying to get to a deer, so I went into nav mode and it didn't work. People need to start like giving their head a shake and being like, what am I spending my money on? Does it work? Is it going to work in the near future? If it's not, like, stop buying shit that don't work. And what's crazy is, like, I want this game to work out more than anything else. If I was married, I'd probably still want this game to work out more than my marriage. That's how bad I want this game to work. I want it to come to fruition. I want Chris to have his dream. I want him to. I really do. Because we can all share that dream too. We can all enjoy it. But there's developers over there that they don't have that dream, and they don't want that dream. And so they don't give a shit about what you want. And it shows. Like, because when you can fix something now, but you choose to wait, it's like, okay, so you don't care about the people playing the game right now. Because you can fix it now. You can make them happy. But you choose not to. And me, as a player, I actually work this stuff out in my head, you know, and like think about it. Like, am I wrong? Like, could they actually just not be able to fix this? And then it's like, no. I mean, I literally I literally figure out things. Like, if I can fix it and I'm a retard, then they could absolutely fix it. So, like, some things I have no idea how to fix. I don't know how to fix docking collars. I don't know the technical stuff behind the scenes. But I do know how you could completely override docking collars. All the ships that rely on docking collars, except the capital ships, could be put in large hangars. But they don't. They could literally just turn it off where, oh, the Perseus, oh yeah, that doesn't, when you call for docking at a station, for right now, the Perseus is not going to get a docking collar. Ever. It will never. It will only get a large hangar. Why? Because it fits in a large hangar, it doesn't need a docking collar. That's why. And so they could do that right now, but they don't. Right? So I know I'm not wrong. Because I know they could do that, and they don't. So it's like, okay. That means they're not trying to fix the problem. That means that's a lot of bad things. Because when you're selling ships for hundreds of dollars per ship, and they rely on docking collars, and you don't fix the fucking docking collars, or at least do a temporary fix where you don't fix the docking collars, but you make it so the ships you sold people don't rely on docking collars temporarily. Okay, now I see them actually trying to do something about the problem because they care about you, your time, your money you spent. Except they are not doing that. That's why I'm calling balls and strikes in this game right now. And explaining to people there is no future because the direction is downhill right now. Everyone wants a future. Everyone hopes for one. So do I. But in reality, it's not even cynical. I'm just pointing out what's happening right now. Cynical would be like, there's no ways they're going to let us keep our high quality ore. I'm saying they have to let us keep it, and then making the argument for why they have to. I'm inspired to maybe go play Abiotic Factor or Subnautica 2. I don't know what Abiotic Factor. Did I read that right? It's a little small. I've never even heard of that game, Equinox. Abiotic Factor. I've heard a lot about Subnautica. That's an underwater like base building game, right? It's so dark, I can't see. Oh, tungsten. I wonder if I'll find anything. I keep pushing that button by accident. Where'd my music go? Hey. Oh. What's Katleo saying? When can I get a VK00? Oh, I gotta make that. I'll do that today. I forget what the tungsten numbers are. It's common enough, I'll probably just run into it though. Dude, the golem is so the way. Just go so fast.
I'm crafting, so I'm in my freaking hangar. I took off my ship parts.
Just make sure you don't craft
somebody
anything
forgot.
where you can't get stuff back from it. You don't want to waste stuff just because there's a rumor that people won't keep their stuff that's based on old info. I already made the argument they can't not give us our high quality ore. They have no excuse.
Still on one of them?
Yeah. Stellaron, Ceruleum, There's a list.
I already crafted
I think
my
I think Haywood posted the list somewhere at some point.
You know, my Stellaron's already crafted. I already crafted shields and power plants for my Cutlass Red.
Oh yeah, no,
so
I
on and
mean
so
like
forth.
crafting, you know, like don't craft stuff you don't mean to craft.
Well, I'd
Like
like
don't
to
craft
them,
it just
yeah,
to
but-
like keep the material. Don't do that. You will waste. You'll end up wasting stuff. I say there's a 95% chance we keep our ore, which is pretty damn good odds.
Much longer enough to be in this damn hangar for? About 14.5 minutes.
What are you crafting? What component?
I'm crafting the military components for the JS. They're new to list. The FR-76 and the JS-400
Oh, okay.
for the call it my Cutlass Red because I'm flying it more often. Yeah, size 2, right?
Yep. Yeah, it takes.
Yeah, so-
I think it takes one.
Yeah,
One size
so-
2 shield, one size 2 power plant.
Yep, that's for my Cutlass Red. So I've been flying it more frequent. So it's fucking, I'm just gonna craft it. You know, give me a little leg up because I get attacked by a player, or, you know, just to have it there. I crafted a size 3 shield for my Andromeda. It's 900 quality, you know. It's not like 950, but it's 900 quality. So I don't really have the mats for 950. But dude, the number of mats required to craft a fucking size 3 shield is so demanding. I had plenty of 900 quality, but not 950. So I said, fuck it. I'll just craft it, use it. And I do have some ore to sell. I've not sold a lot of my ore yet.
Yeah, you want to do that today and tomorrow. It'll
I'll do
go.
that today.
Actually, it
Yeah, I'll
should
do that
stay.
today.
It should carry over.
It should. It's part of the refine, but I'm just gonna sell it now and get it out of the way.
Should have expressed on Discord, but I had the. It's not. I understand the cynical part of people being like, "Oh, we're not gonna be able to keep crafting stuff," but there's literally no reason for them to wipe it. And they already have proven that they can keep it, and also the new entitlement system knows exactly what you have and what quality it is. So it's. I was just, I guess, because Trake said you could lose your ore. I was just like, no. You can't lose your ore. Let me explain why. And then I just spent the last hour and a half explaining why. So I made the argument. No one's given me like a solid argument to say we're not keeping our ore. The only statements made that you don't get to keep your ore were all made pre 4.8 and the new entitlement improvements. So no. We're keeping it. And if we don't, that means they're liars. Because we just had like several ISCs, Inside Star Citizens, where they literally harped on the fact that we have to work toward players keeping their stuff, because when players lose their stuff, we lose players. Right? And they've been harping on this whole, like, the year of playability increased our player count by 40%. We had 60% more logins. You can't spend all this time focusing on that stuff and then turn around and, like, purposefully not let people keep their high quality ore. Like I said, no one there can be that retarded. Right? If your goal is to allow people to keep their stuff, then you make damn sure people get to keep their high quality mined materials. There is no other way to keep your player base at that point. So yeah, that's why I said if I lose my, like if they delete all my high quality mats, that is not why I won't play the game again, right? Just to be clear, in case people misunderstood what I was getting at, it's the fact that I didn't have to lose them, right? But they made it so I lost them anyway because they don't care about your time. And it's the premise and on principle. Like that kind of mindset, right? Like you can't tell your player base that you care about them not losing their stuff and then make it so they lose their stuff. And then be like, come play the game, guys. I said I said we want you to keep your stuff, and then I didn't do the thing that allowed you to keep your stuff, so come play the game. It's like, that makes no sense, dude. You told us you want us to keep our stuff. You're working hard to make sure we keep our stuff. There's a thing you can do to make us keep our stuff. All you gotta do is do the thing, right? If they don't do the thing, I'm out. And it's not because they didn't do the thing, it's because of the attitude behind it. And that attitude will just permeate through the rest of the game for the rest of the time period that the game exists. Oh, there's some tungsten. I'm also totally okay with them wiping. They can wipe the stuff, but they must tell us far in advance before they do. Then I don't have a problem with it, because then I won't go waste my time mining. It's fine. It's totally fine. Like they can come out. If they came out a month ago and was like, sorry guys, but on the next update we will have to wipe all the ore, all the quality ore. No matter the quality, all the ore will get wiped in your inventory next update. I'd be like, thank you for telling us, so I didn't waste the next month mining for high quality, right? I will not be mad at all. It's the update is in 2 days, and we're all meant to keep our ore. So that's them. That's them saying that the new entitlement system. Go back and watch the Star Citizen Live where they talked about it. They explained it for like 40 minutes. They talked about it. It was from like 2 months ago or something. They also talked about like Wicklow, and when they started talking about the Wicklow elevator and stuff, that's when they started talking about how much they care about people keeping their items. They really, Jared said, we really don't want you guys to lose your items. And they don't. It's true they don't, because they lose the player. Like, players stop playing the game when they lose their items. And so that's why, like, when I say they have to give you your high quality ore, they have to do that. That's not me saying they have to. They have to for the future of the project. To keep their player base, they have to. It's not for me. It's not for you. It's for them. For them, they have to. That's why I'm adamant. Like, no, we're keeping our ore, guys. And if we don't, that means they really do hate you. So, like, yeah, that's why I'm like, that's my line. That's the line. If they want to cross my line, that's the line. I put it in the sand. It's right there. They can cross it, but they know what happens if they do. You make an enemy out of me, and I'll make sure I turn fans into enemies along with me. Race. Yep.
Five and a half minutes.
But yeah, Equinox, Well, yo, what's up, Winter? Equinox, that point you made about they literally like overnight turned the game into a crafting game. Literally half the game is now crafting. Literally. It's true.
Like, it went from a looter flyer shooter to a craft everything game now. And then,
Well, the fact like you can have better stuff, right? You just have to mine and craft it. It's great. It's like awesome. There's like kind of end game content in here now.
now you have two choices. You can choose to do missions and loot shit, or you can get blueprints from said missions, find shit, craft shit instead.
To get better.
Now you have different, and to get better versions. of
So
what you could
much
find
better too. Like,
in your mission.
I don't think people realize. I think most players haven't actually crafted, like, especially FPS weapons, dude. My kill shot
Dude.
is disgusting compared to a
Have you
freaking a
told-
regular
have
kill
you told
shot.
these people what you and I timed Hyperion at? Just two
I
of us?
didn't.
Just
Nah,
two
I didn't
people?
really talk about it much. I mentioned it,
Yeah, man.
but yeah,
Yeah.
we've been running Hyperion between like 35 and 40 minutes. Just two of us.
Yeah,
That's a
38
2-hour.
minutes.
That's a 2-hour mission, bro. Like an hour and a half if the group
38
hustles.
minutes between the
And that's
because
because we're just wiping enemies, like, just drop,
Yeah.
we'll drop like 12 enemies in 1 minute, bro.
literally.
Because of the guns we have. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
the
not,
crafted
I'm
guns
not
are
some,
ridiculous.
I'm not some, like, masterful FPS player. Everyone knows that around here. But I ran Hyperion by myself in an hour and a half. Why? Because I had a crafted P6 and a crafted kill shot.
And
Without
crafted
those two
armor.
guns, there's zero chance I was, and I was in crafted armor too, which helps. There's zero chance I'm doing that alone with default stuff. Not happening.
And if you do, not in 2 hours. A lot longer than
Not,
that.
yeah, it would take much. It took me an hour and a half. I'm dead. That's why
Died?
yeah, I was low flying the golem, like low flying.
Of course, bro. Spock throw. And you know what? It'll be great because now we're on our way to getting our the builder set, shiny builder set. It'll be great. And I'm gonna flex that all day. I love that set. I can't wait to get it. I was missing the smolder backpack, and like I could get one back over there. I could just craft one. I have the ingredients right here to craft one. I just crafted one, so now I have the entire smolder set.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
I think the average Star Citizen player doesn't actually understand the magnitude, like how much weight is actually on the next update. If the next update fails, even after they pulled content out of it, bro. And then if people still don't get fired, it's done, it's over. Like, put a freaking whatever, put a fork in it, bro. Do whatever you gotta do. It's over, it's done. Like,
I don't think it'll be over. I think it'll just
no,
sit in
it
that
will
place
be,
for
because
a long
if
time.
they have major updates, like a major update failed, then the 3 patches that came out after that failed. If the next update fails, they've never had it where continual updates fail to that extent. And then, like I said, if no one gets fired, it's only going to keep happening, right? If someone gets fired, there's still hope, right? Because then they're getting rid of the people that are failing, creating the failures. If they don't do that, then it is over. It will be over. Not instantly, right? The servers don't get shut down instantly. They still have a buttload of your money, right? To keep spending to try to keep the company afloat. But if they don't, like, at some point, the company would just get sold off, and then some other gaming company would use the assets to build something at a later time. But you can't allow the same people who are causing the failures to just keep doing it, especially if it's not proven. Like, every single update, every patch is a failure. You have to get rid of those people, or you will just get failure for the rest. It'll just fail. Every update will be a failure. And then by the end of next year, they won't be selling any ships because none of the updates work. None. Zero. The reason they've been able to sell ships, when you know why people bought the Ironclad broken, is because in the past they've been able to make shit work within the month. That's why. If you break things over and over and months go by and things don't ever get fixed, normal people will who have all the hope in the world for the game, they won't buy the ship because in their mind they'll never be able to use it because nothing is ever getting fixed ever, right? Whereas in the past things would get fixed all the time. Like things would break, things would come out broken, then they get fixed, and then we keep moving forward into the future, right? Right now it's downhill. It's not uphill. You know, it's just downhill. And if it continues downhill and no one gets fired, that is the end. It is, maybe you want to call it the beginning of the end, but it would at that point be over. Well, I'm glad I forgot to grab some beers, because I died. It's fine, I didn't find any tungsten.
Expensive death. One expensive death, huh?
Yeah.
I really hope I get to keep my ores, man. It'll bum me out.
You will. You will. You will.
I trust you, man.
Like I made the argument pretty clear. They have to. They really don't have a choice. Like you want to. It's because they said so, right? Like if they didn't come out and said we really have this conundrum that we're dealing with, where players lose their stuff and then they stop playing the game, but we're really trying to increase the player count and the player hours and the logins, so we're trying to keep your stuff. That was them telling us that, right? Because they're talking about Wicklow and how people lose stuff to Wicklow, right? And then they just stop playing the game because it's like, I did all this work for no progression. I got no dopamine hit, right? When you spend 10 hours grinding for a Wicklow item, you take it all there and you're about to get your thing, and then you lose. Not only do you not get your thing, but you lose all the stuff you needed to get the thing, and then you lost the 40 hours it took you to gather the stuff. That game is dead to you in your mind. You're like, I'm out. You can't keep me here. There's nothing you can do to keep me here except give my stuff back. But because the game's in pre-alpha, they don't do that kind of thing, right? So they can't not give you your stuff, dude. They literally can't. For their own sake, they can't. That's why I'm making that argument. And they also said, like, when they talked about the improvements they made and the revamp they did to the entitlement system, it's because people lost their stuff every update. People were losing stuff, and so they're just like, fuck it, I'm not playing this game anymore. All I do is lose stuff. And so they revamped the system, right? They've talked about what a problem this is, and how they're spending so much time focusing on that now, and so they can't take it from us. Because not only would that make them a liar, but that would crush the future of the project, and their player count would like I explained. They explained to us that they are aware their player count diminishes massively when people lose their stuff. So I know that they know, because they told us, that they have to do everything in their power for people to keep their stuff. If I can keep my quality gems patch update to update, absolutely they can make it so I can keep my ore. So they're gonna do that, right? Else they're gonna lose their players, and that's the number one thing that they're working toward, is trying to keep the player count. So, hey man, either they fail at their job miserably and there is no future of the project and I lose my high quality ore, or they're actually really trying to turn things around and they mean what they said. They're not liars, and they're actually going to make it so I keep my ore. So I think I'm going to keep my ore because I think they want a job next year, right?
No, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's true. Logically,
I fell
you approach
down
that
and the
way.
I fell down, and the flames went higher. That sounds like lyrics, song lyrics.
Yes. Burning Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash.
Yeah, okay. Winter just dropped that in the chat, just no context. It was like why'd you say that? Oh, that's lyric. Must be lyrics.
Going down, yeah.
Okay.
Burn, burn, burn. Ring of Fire. Yeah, Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash. Ring of Fire.
That's funny.
That song stuck in my head. He's a douchebag. It's one of those good songs that stuck in your head. R.I.P. Cash.
I need to go craft Kylio at VK00 because I told him I would last week and I didn't. So I gotta stop what I'm doing and go do that. Kristen needs game right now. I fell down. Yeah. I knew that was familiar. I was like, those are song lyrics.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Johnny Cash, man. Johnny Cash.
Yeah, no, Chris, honestly, dude, Chris needs to... Squadron 42 needs to drop so that he can go focus on Star Citizen, dude.
Oh my
He
God,
needs to be
Google
in the
Crack Star
office,
Citizen.
bro. He needs to be there.
He needs to crack the whip on these fools, man.
Because when he's
Literally.
around, bro, he pushes them and they vibe off his, like, ambition. Like, big time. Like, he's a pretty, like, laid-back sort of a dude. He's not very, like, animated. But when he starts talking about, you know, Star Citizen and what's coming and what they're trying to do, he gets very, like, emotional even about it because he really cares about things. And some of that needs to rub off into some of the management in the PU side of things. Because he's not there. He's not even in the U.S. Like, that server team that's in the U.S. or whatever, like, he's not even there. He's got to go spend some time with them. I think Chris needs to, I know he's like the CEO of the company or whatever, and the company has a CTO or whatever, but he needs a second that shares his ambition and dream. Like, he needs someone that can replace him, so to speak, even. We need 2 Chris Roberts. I just need any ship so I can get a hangar.
Vehicle selected.
I would
Your
love to
vehicle
craft
plays
a
visitors again.
executive edition LHS pistol. I love the
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah, I like the executive guns a lot, but there's no blueprints for them.
Not yet.
I don't know if they ever will make them. I hope they do.
Such a good looking gun, man. It really is.
Yeah, I have a gold executive LH86, and it's like, I pulled it out the other day and I put an attachment on it and I shot the wall and I was like, nope, going back in. I'm not taking you with me. It's just not the same.
But I crafted an SR-71. Crafted an extra P8. Just because I only had one. That's what happened to Sub today. You know, he got lucky. He kept his gun. He kept everything. He got real lucky.
Yeah. I will, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
I will stay in the port because we need to get some help on a rock.
Oops. I didn't leave anybody with music. Oh, because I closed. I guess I closed it by accident.
I logged. I'm gonna go jump on something else. So I'm gonna stay in the party. If you need, I'm parked over there in Pyro Gateway, in next Gateway in Pyro. So if you need me to help you crack a rock, I'll be around.
All right. I'll be I mean it's 11:30, so I'll be shutting down the stream here. I've been streaming for over 6 hours.
Oh shit, you're right. I lost track of time. Yeah, you're right. Time to wrap it up. Alright,
Yeah.
back.
I just want to craft this for Kylie before I forget. Why don't I have a fabricator? Oh, I'm at Pyro Gateway. In Nyx. Okay, that explains everything. Guess I forgot to set my respawn. Well, that's not happening then. I don't have a fabricator here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
Literally hearing wormholes in the elevator still. That bug's been in the game for freaking so long at this point. Another bug. Called my ship.
Welcome to the
They
ASOP
said it was in the
Vehicle
hangar.
Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
There's my ship. Somebody in the global chat says I just exploded with about 2.5 hours of mining because my QT spawned me into an asteroid. They really care about us losing our stuff. I think if you guys are ever inside an asteroid, I think the best thing to do if you have a bed is to bed log, and I think when it brings you back in the game, it won't put your ship in that asteroid, because when you bed log, your ship will disappear with you when you log out, and then when you log back in, it spawns your ship and then will put you. Because I've been in a weird place before and then logged out, and when I logged back in, it actually moved my ship to a different place when I logged back in, because it wouldn't spawn my ship in that weird place. And I think inside an asteroid probably counts as a weird place, so you could probably bed log to overcome that obstacle, but only if you're inside an asteroid, not if it, your QT launches you into the side of an asteroid, then you just blow up. There's no saving it. Mining's been great today, actually. I found a 967 Sevrillium rock. We definitely didn't get what we were supposed to get out of it, but it was still got some, enough to craft the gun I wanted to craft for a while now. So mining's been fun. I gotta go back to Pyro.
Yeah, when I crafted my tier 3 shield, my civilian, or my freaking ship, my the 947 civilian, mostly got consumed, bro. Holy shit, it consumed so much.
Yeah, your shield's it's like a full SCU, dude. For a size 2 shield.
No more. No, size 3, dude. Size 3.
Oh, for the 86? Yeah, that's probably
yes.
3 SCU then.
I did a size 3, bro.
Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, it takes time to stack that much high quality stuff up. You can't be wiping people's stuff every 2 months. It don't work. The game loop doesn't work if you do that. There's so many reasons why we can't lose. They can't make it so we lose our high quality ore patch to patch. Before, it wasn't really a problem because people would only mine for money. So patches coming up, okay, just sell your ore. It's fine. Just get the money now instead of later. But with quality, there's no just selling it now or just using it now. It's fine if they make it so you get all. If you break down your stuff and get all your stuff back, then fine. Wipe all my stuff. I'll just craft, use it all, and then break stuff down and get it all back next patch. Totally fine with that too. They can do that 100%. But they haven't done that, which means they're fully intending us on keeping our rats.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
The wormhole feels a lot further away than it used to be from the last bracket. I wonder if they move that back on purpose because they know that you need to give the player a little bit extra time before it enters in. So they push it further back so it takes you further to get to the mouth and then go inside. Because usually right now I'm already in there. It's still taking me toward it. Now I'm in. So
I can kind of feel now when it's not gonna work. I can tell now, like you can jump into one road, you can tell like, yeah, I'm not connected to another, the other side. You can just tell.
yeah, there's more like the server staggers more, like there's more, I don't want to say lag, but there's just more like hiccups when you're in the wormhole because it's loading the next system.
Yeah.
If there's no hiccups,
like,
you're not going anywhere.
yeah,
It's not loading
exactly. And like if it feels like 60 frames or whatever the frames are, it feels perfectly smooth. There's no hiccup. There's no light in the middle. It's just like this is something you can record. It's beautiful. You come out the other side, you went fucking nowhere.
Yep. Yeah, I just got hiccups. But, yeah, it loaded. Good. We're golden.
I really like Pyro. I just feel like a lot of places are too far for no fucking reason. That's all. Like if they could like cut down all the distances by 25%, it'd be a lot better, honestly.
Well, you need to craft quantum drives too, because that will cut down all the distances by 25%.
I don't have them unlocked, man.
That's why I went for them first.
So I think when you said 15 hours, I'm like, oh my goodness, the fucking grind. Like I don't want to think about doing cargo for fucking 2 hours, and this
And
man
that's
said
also
15 hell, dude.
15 hours of cheesing it too. That's not actually doing it 15 hours. That's cheesing it 15 hours. If you actually do it, it's so much longer. I only did a third of everything, so it's probably 40 hours if you actually do the missions.
And on top of that, like you stopped when you got your blueprints, huh? You didn't continue.
Yeah, I didn't even get the size 3 one because I'm like, no, dude, I don't fly large ships. I don't need a large one, so we're not getting a size 3 one. I can go do the mission and get the blueprint anytime, but I don't need it.
Shields on.
You gonna give me a hanger? No? Oh, just super lag. Okay. I think what CIG really needs more than anything right now for the development of this game is perspective. In order to get that perspective, you gotta play the game for like 200 hours. That's why yesterday I was talking about like, what was it yesterday? I don't remember what it was, but I was talking about how CIG needs a chat, like a Discord chat, where they have like 30 to 50 people who play the game every day in the chat, so that they can run stuff by us, or we can run stuff by them. Like, I really want a parachute in this game. I think it would be amazing, especially on planets like Hurston, Microtech, Pyro 4,
Hell yeah,
places that
dude.
have full atmosphere. Dropping out a spaceship, bro, and then pulling a chute and like floating down to the surface would, like, the game's already made for it. You just have to add the backpack that has, you know, the parachute that comes with the physics of parachuting. If I could just sit a dev down for like 20 minutes and like sell the idea, I think we could get I think we could get backpack parachutes in the game. And even if they decide not to do parachutes, maybe it's like a booster jetpack backpack thing, I'd be like, that's fine. It's good enough. Close enough.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Let's see if Calio's online. He's not online.
Okay.
Alright, quantum drives. BK 0, 0. Okay, Bores don't matter. But we'll still give him low 743 quality. Tungsten matters. And I have a lot of. Actually, how much do I need? 14? I will give him the good stuff. I have enough. And then Stellaron. He gets the 874 Stellaron. Yeah, there we go. How long does that take? 15 minutes. Just gonna make sure I don't have any other quantum drives in my inventory that I get mixed up with that one. Okay, I'll just have one here then. Awesome. Has anyone ever put two crafting machines next to each other and crafted two different things at the same time?
Sounds like madness.
It sounds like time saving to me. I don't know if that's possible though. Anyway, while this crafts. Does sound like time saving measures right there. It does, right? Especially some of the things like I know like crafting a size 2 quantum drive takes 22 minutes. Like, if I could craft a quantum drive in one in the corner, and then like craft a gun in another one next to it, and craft armor sets like all simultaneously, maybe craft another shield generator and a fourth one. Sounds like it could be dope. I'll tell you though, if we do keep all our high quality ore through the update, I definitely want to get a list of literally all the materials that are used in crafting, and just start at the top of the list and just go get at least 2 or 3 SU in the 900s of every single material, and then you just have it. So you're like, you know, they drop a new blueprint in the game. I mean, next patch we're getting a bullpup rifle. Like, you want a bullpup, you know, blueprint, and then craft a really good one. You already have the stuff. It's not like, oh, I have the blueprint, but I gotta go mining for 10 hours to get the stuff to make the thing. It's like, no, you just have it already. Like, that's the dream right there. Like, the crafting loop needs that specifically. There's just another reason I think we're keeping all our ore. I really do hope everything works out and that the game starts turning up. I don't think people realize, like, my channel relies, like, I have more personally invested in this game than other people that have spent more money. Because if you've spent, you know, $500 in the game and I've only spent $45, I actually have more invested in the game because I actually make money from playing and streaming it and making the tutorial videos that I make and stuff. So like, for the game to like turn around and start, you know, making leaps and bounds and strides in the positive right direction, it's only good for me. Like, it's better for me than it is for someone that just plays the game. So just to be clear, I want the game to work more than anyone, but I have to be honest about the state it's in at the same time. I can't be like hopeful and wishful and, well, I want the game to work in the future, so I'm just not going to talk about any of the bad stuff, right? That's not how you make the game work in the future. So I wish I could start. I've had this dream, and it's never gonna happen because the devs probably are. They're probably not even allowed to, even if they want to. But I want to have like 2-hour game sessions with devs, with Star Citizen devs, where like they join me in a live stream and we just go do whatever. Like, what do you want to do? Oh, you like mining? Okay, let's go mining. What do you like? Oh, you like doing missions? Okay, let's go do like Hyperion and whatever, you know? Oh, you like ship combat? Okay, let's go do ship combat. And then I sit down with the devs and I play the game with them. First of all, if I was a dev, I wouldn't want to do that personally because every bug we ran into, everyone's looking at me, right? Because I'm the dev. Right, I'm responsible. But then from like a company perspective, they probably don't want the devs like, you know, saying something, being tricked into saying something where they give out too much information too soon or whatever. I'd be fine if I would sign an NDA, or not an NDA. I would sign a thing saying like I'm not allowed to ask them questions about their work, period. If I could get that to happen, I'd be so happy. Because then I could play this game with devs, and I could see their reaction to the bugs, and you guys would be able to see it. And I think it would push them personally in a positive direction toward trying to focus on fixing things, making sure things work. Because, like, they kind of have this mentality where, can they log in? Can they call their ship from the ASOP terminal? Can they quantum jump? Okay, they can do those things. That means they can play the game. It's good to go. Even though it's like you can't, docking collars don't work, you know? Like, there's like a bunch, like, for a little while their wormholes just were not working. You would have to jump through 6 times to get through the other side. So like some of these things, they kind of let it linger. They kind of don't fix things right away. Partly because it's still a pre-alpha, but it's got to the point now where there's enough people. There's tens of thousands. There's like 20 to 30,000 people that log in and play this game every day, and there's another several tens of thousands of people that have active subscriptions where they give $10 or $20 a month. So you can't be. You got to start. They have to start fixing things right away, and I think. If the devs themselves played the game, they would want it to work better than it does, and they have the power. Like if I was a dev and I was playing the game today and I was like, man, I had to deal with an hour and a half of bugs just before I could go mining, just to get my ship to get out there and start mining. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm going into the office tomorrow, and I'm taking the mining people to task, or whoever to task, to be like, yo, this bug happened to me, then this one, then back to back this one happened, then I couldn't take off because you guys dropped a physicalized ship on my other ship. Like, you know, like, the devs have the power to make it work, but if they don't care about whether it works or not because they're not playing it, then it's not going to work or not. They will fix it when they have to, not because they want to. And that's what I just explained is a very important factor in the progress and the health of the game, like pushing forward. Like, you need the devs to want to fix bugs, not I'll get it to it later. Several patches go by, they still haven't got to it. You know, it's like, no, you need to want to fix bugs, which is why I always harp on the devs need to play the game. Because if the devs played the game, they would want to fix the bugs. That's why I've said in the past, like, I think the only devs who actually actively play the game are devs who like to mine. Like, when they play the game, they go mining. That's what they like to do. Because for the most part, mining works better than everything else. And I think it's because those devs... Like, the things with mining that don't work are actually more based on the server stuff than the actual work that the mining team has done. And, like, it's more balanced in everything, like, price-wise, and I guess that's more the economy side, not the actual mining side. But, like, my modules work. Every time I hit a module, man, that thing just works. Like, when I hit a surge, the surge does what a surge does. It just works. Now, I can't say much about gadgets in space, right? That doesn't work. You can still make it work, but not very well. But gadgets on the ground work great. Every time. Sticks on the rock. Works good. Hand mining, like, works well. I don't rock mine, so I don't know anything about rock mining. But for the first time, I did a bunch of geo mining last week, the week before, and that works pretty good, actually. It just feels like those devs that work on mining stuff actually play the game, because I feel like when things don't work, they kind of get to it to make it at least function, or so that you can get it to work, so that you can still do things. I think the mission team also plays the game. I feel like some of them also play the game. I don't know about all of them, but I know Elliot does. Elliot's like part of an org and actually plays a game with friends. And I believe he's the mission director now. But we'll see. I gotta shut it down, guys. It's closing time. I'm gonna wait for this to it's still going. But I'm hungry. I gotta put things in the hole in my face so I don't die. Edible things, I shall say. I shall just put that in there. Edible things.
Smart save.
Yeah, I gotta put things in the hole of my face. No homo. Okay, I'll be back. Anyway. Man, look at that backpack. Okay. I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out today. Had a bit of a discussion today. I don't think we'll be losing our ores. I understand why people might think so, but I mean, I broke it down. They can't take your ore on an update. They just, based on the things they've said in the past themselves, based on the capability of them actually able to have you keep your ore. It's not something like, oh, we can't let you keep your ore. We don't know how to let you keep your ore. They know how. They can absolutely do it. So I think we're gonna keep all our ore. If we don't, that means they're not actually trying to get you to keep your stuff, because they absolutely can. Like, if I can keep, you know, high quality mined gems patch to patch, bro, like, I can keep my ore. It's not very different, right? And I personally think there's actually a change. So I didn't talk about this. I'll talk about this real quick. If you guys remember when they made the change from, you would open your inventory and you would see SCU boxes, but now when you open your inventory you see the gem, you know, like you see Sevrillium, but it looks like a rock, right? They're not showing you a box. I think that's when they made the change. That was in 4.7 if I remember correctly. That's when they made the entitlement updates, the entitlement system changes and updates, and I'm pretty sure we're going to keep our ore just like gems, because they made them the same in the inventory, if that makes sense. That's also another thing, another point I had in the back of my head I never got to. But I think we're keeping them, and I made all the arguments why I think so. And I think I'm right. I don't only think I'm right, I really hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong, that means they just don't give a shit about you keeping your stuff. And then if that's the case, I can't play the game. If that's the case, I just can't. And when I say play the game, I mean like do the missions and collect the stuff and go looting and build armor sets and put ships together. And you know, I won't be doing any of that anymore. I will just be low flying, and I'll probably only stream a few times a week low flying, and then that'll be it for my Star Citizen content. I'll probably make low fly videos. I'll probably always make low fly videos because I enjoy it so much. If they break low flying on this game, I'll probably find another game to do it in, just because I enjoy that kind of gameplay. But I'm just letting you all know up front, if certain things happen with the development of this game, you know exactly what my response is going to be before it happens. Because I'm actually a pretty serious person. I mean what I say. I don't say things that I don't mean. Like, generally. Everyone jokes around once in a while and says things they don't really mean. But I mean, like, generally speaking, when I say things, when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I absolutely mean to do it. Unless something happens and I can't do it, right? But, so when I say if they take all my high crafted material from me, right, on the update, I'm not playing the game. I won't be. You guys will not see me playing the game again. Just letting everyone know. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good night or a good day, whatever side of this planet you're on. And I shall be back tomorrow. I think I kind of want to go fight the Yormandi, just because it's such a challenge now. I really like challenging stuff. So we'll try to put a team together and go try to fight the Yormandi, which means gross, running slow, taking an LMG. You're gonna need LMGs to kill that Yormandi. They're so tanky now. So we'll probably get into that tomorrow. Maybe do some Hyperion as well, and should be a good time. And then always don't forget, do what makes you smile. Don't fake a smile. Just do what makes you smile. If they take all my high quality materials, I won't be smiling, so I'm gonna go do something else that makes me smile. But till then, I shall see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye, everyone.